Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
it's going to be the Nuggets off the tip. A look at the starting group here for Denver. We've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Murray in at the 1. Lets the 3 fly. Connects from downtown.
And hey, I mean, Murray will take the corner 3 when it's given to him. You got to chase him off this line.
Knocks down the triple.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Now here's Anthony. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
You know, Carmelo Anthony, problematic for the defense. He spends so much time at the line, keeps you on a string.
Doncic passes to Blackman. The 3. And Dallas hits again from deep.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Fires in the triple.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
Doncic against Murray. Here's Aguirre.
Oh, wow.
Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Just amazing that he could come up with that move.
Tremendous creativity, Grant. That's next level right there.
That has got to be deflating for the defense. He's just showing them up right now, guys.
Pass to Iverson. Fires from 14. And it's Denver with another.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
Here's Aguirre. Rejected by Jokic.
But look at Jokic using those long arms, managing to get his hand on the ball and knock it away.
Here's Murray. Pass to Iverson. Now Anthony takes a 3. Drills it from deep. Anthony's got 6 points.
They're beginning to take control now, and this could be a crucial point in the game.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
They get it again. Doncic right side, looking to end the run. Knocks it down from distance. 6 points for him.
The three-point ability balances every other aspect of Luka's game, and when he's cooking from deep, look out.
Murray finds Anthony. They kick it out to Murray. Denver moving it around. Here's English. Oh, that's offensive interference. Mavericks trail by 5. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Doncic against Murray to the left wing. 6 to shoot. Blackman passes to Doncic. Jacks up a 3. Denver grabs the miss.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Dallas's head coach and I got a chance to talk. When asking him about their key to success, he immediately pointed to Jamal Murray. Coach said he's the conductor of their operation. If you want to slow them down, you go for the head of the snake, and that's Jamal. Keying in on the orchestrator sounds like a good plan. We'll see if they execute it. Guys?
Allie, thank you. Now here's Doncic. 6 points for him. There's 49 seconds left in the first. Aguirre passes to Blackman. Puts one up from 19. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Murray against Doncic. Pass to English. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Going all the way to the rack. Finished off the break.
And you can tell they're in sync right now. Expertly turning the steal into fast break points.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Jokic finds Anthony. Again, it's Denver missing.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
Here's Aguirre. From the high post. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. The Nuggets on top, leading. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Nuggets?
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
Well, also, guys, what a start from beyond the arc. A huge part of their game today. That's going to help their spacing.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then there's Jamal Murray, and it's Iverson in at the 2. Pass to English. The 3 ball. Gets the 3 to fall.
The vision there as Carmelo makes his teammates better.
Here's Blackman. He's got 5. Now here's Doncic. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Iverson passes to Anthony. Here's Iverson. Pass to English. On the wing, Murray, guarded by Doncic. Fires from deep. Murray, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Here's Aguirre. Oh! And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Now that's how you rock the rim. Give him the 2.
Oh! I can't believe he just did that.
Now that is incredible. Just wow.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Pass to Iverson. Here's English. For 3, Anthony. The rebound by Blackman. From deep, here's Doncic. And the 3-pointer goes. Doncic has got 9.
The defense has to know they're going to get a steady diet of 3-point shooting from Luka.
Murray with it. Now Doncic defending. And the dunk by Jokic.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's Aguirre. He has 6. Oh! Man, a strong finish with 2 hands.
It takes some serious bounce to pull that off.
That right there is next level agility, Grant.
Then you add in creativity with all the dunks out there, and we've seen some. That one stands out.
His 3-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Murray against Doncic. Here's Blackman. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in the game. Murray looking around. Pass to Anthony. Back to Murray. Here's Iverson. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. And it's a 6-point Denver lead.
Not sure why they sagged off him in that distance. He is very good in the mid-range.
Doncic against Murray. Pass to Blackman. Plenty of space. He squares up and sinks it. He has 7.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Here's Jokic. Here's English. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
So courageous, taking it right to the defender.
Oh, this dude knows how to finish in traffic. Wow. Doncic passes to Donaldson. 24 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Luka, lethal.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And Anthony slams it in.
You know, power and finesse, that is the essence of Carmelo Anthony's offensive brilliance.
Let's go with a three. Doncic, no good. Puts up a deep three, and no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The Nuggets on top, up by 5. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Okay, they're thinking about the shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. You know, one guy who's been getting it done is Luka Doncic.
Yeah, I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Count that bucket.
Now, just such a high percentage look, but with Melo, it's almost just a given. Tough to stop.
Doncic passes to Blackman. There's the 3. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give him a spark. Crafty move, and he lays it up and in. Iverson's got 9.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
To the middle. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
You know, that's just the power and strength from Anthony, able to take the hit and still play through it.
This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. It's a 10-point game. Another miss by Doncic.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
On the wing, Murray. Doncic with a block.
Well, Doncic says not now and not here. That is a tremendous defensive play.
Offensive rebound. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Blackman. The 3. Again, the miss by Dallas. The Nuggets lead by 10. Anthony feeling it out a bit. And out of bounds, the Mavericks will take it. And so it's Dallas with it. Now here's Doncic. 12 points for him. Pass to Blackman. Back to Doncic. There's the triple. Again, Doncic missing.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Out to Anthony. Here's English. Outside Murray. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Oh, nice use of the upfake there. Melo got him to bite.
And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here. And Anthony drops them both.
Well, big man makes their free throws. Bravo.
Stolen by Jokic. Pass to Murray. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. And here's Anthony. Denver moving it around. Here's Aguirre. Give him 8. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
That's a perfect mid-range jumper. All he needs is an inch of space, and they gave it to him.
English passes to Iverson. The baseline, Jay. And he knocks the jumper down. Iverson's got 11.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead. Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt. But it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Jokic finds Murray. Here's the three. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Blackman, defended by Murray. Pass to Aguirre. Puts up a 3. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Here's Blackman. He's got 9. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Now just a 5-point Denver lead.
And both teams playing with a little more urgency in this half.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
And Anthony slams it in.
And you feel helpless as a defender because Melo is in such a zone. You can double team him, throw your best defender at him. It doesn't matter.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Here's Blackman. And so it's the Denver Nuggets closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. The Nuggets lead by 7. And Denver looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Murray, and it's Iverson in at the 2.
Oh, explosive move. Sometimes Murray doesn't get enough credit for his athleticism.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. Here's Aguirre. Pass to Blackman. 3-pointer. And it's Denver with a rebound. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Back to Murray. Now here's Jokic. The 3-ball. He can't hit that time.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
And there's the screen. From deep, here's Doncic. Pure from 3-point range.
And what an impact he's making from beyond the arc. A big 3-pointer to narrow this lead.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
Here's Jokic. Oh, what a slam from the big man, Jokic.
And he's just slippery down there. I mean, Jokic makes gaining position look so easy.
And here's Doncic outside. They get it again. Nowitzki. Tipped. 5 to shoot. Here's Aguirre. Nails it from beyond the arc.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Blackman. Yes, sir, with the 3.
They're really employing a deep-range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection. Swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
Doncic against Murray. Doncic deciding where to go with it. Soft touch for the tip-in.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip-in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Now Anthony fires the three, buries it from outside.
Just so fluid on all his shots. No hesitation from Melo on the catch and shoot.
Here's Blackman. Doncic outside. Here's Blackman. Oh, he gets it off before the buzzer. What a shot.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Pulls it from 20. Jokic with a rebound. Denver leading by 5. And he powers it down. One-handed.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Cash from downtown.
Was there ever a doubt they'd go to Luka Doncic? This guy is a big-time performer.
Here's Anthony. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
He's hitting everything from deep, just flat out torching this defense.
Doncic. He's off for 3. There's 45 seconds left in the 4th. Murray misses the 3.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Well, it's been a hard-fought battle through much of the night. They just missed out on a couple of opportunities they'd love to do over.
Oh, man, right through contact. He almost got the triple to go.
He makes the first of 3, and that trims the lead to 6. He makes the second free throw, and that brings him within 5. And so he's good on all 3 free throws. And that shrinks the margin to just 4. Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Here's English. 12 seconds left in the game. Outside Murray. Let's loose for 3. The 3 is in. And so it's Denver with the W. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When
going to be the Nuggets off the tip. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Anthony is out there with Jokic. Then there's English. Then there's Allen Iverson. And it's Murray in at the point guard position. And so it's Dallas with it. Following the miss by Carmelo Anthony. And the basket by Blackman.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Anthony. That's in there. Murray with the assist.
With a forward who can handle the ball like Anthony, it opens up so many options for your offense.
Wasted no time on that one.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Now here's Anthony. And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Police check in for Aguirre. And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here. Iverson passes to Jokic. 6 on the shot clock, and 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And being such a good passer out of that 5 spot makes Jokic a triple-double machine.
The Nuggets shooting their first free throws of the game. He doesn't get the second one. Dallas has come out of the gates quickly. It's a 3-point game. The 3 for Doncic. Another 3 for Dallas.
And the defense has to be aggressive with Luka from range. Give him any space, and he is looking to pull.
Here's Murray. And Blackman pulls it down. Finley the pass to Nowitzki. Plays it up and banks it in.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now, here's English. And then English with the slam dunk.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Now Iverson, after Luka Doncic's three-pointer that didn't go. Outside Anthony. Back to Iverson. The Nuggets need to get a shot off. Anthony can't hit. Now the Mavericks with it. 6-point lead. Doncic outside. Pass to Nowitzki. Back to Doncic. Nowitzki. It's good on the putback.
Such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up.
Out to Anthony. Here's Iverson. Jokic against Nowitzki. And Jokic throws it down.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Over to the left wing. Finley. A three-pointer off the mark. The Nuggets trail by 6. Bounce pass, English. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. And here's Doncic from the arc. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Doncic has got 9.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the 3.
And there's the smooth jumper for Murray. That is always a weapon.
Here's Doncic following the score by Jamal Murray. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
Here's Finley. Misses the 3. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they want it.
If I'm them, I try it.
Iverson kicks to Anthony. Here's Nowitzki, and it's sent back by Jokic.
And putting that reach to work, Jokic just erasing that shot attempt.
Iverson, no luck. Dallas leading by 8. No one near him. Gets that one to fall after missing his first 2. 1 for 3 from the field.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Mavericks. He delivered 9 points from three-point range that quarter. Terrific work from distance. Right back after the... And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out the gate.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. They've got Anthony. Iverson is out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3 spot. From the arc. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got the lead up to 13 now for the Mavs.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
There's the 3. Blackman's shot is off. The Nuggets trail by 11. Pass to Iverson. Anthony with it, picked up by Nowitzki. Fade away. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
And Melo, a skilled shooter, if he gets a clean look, you expect him to make it.
There's the pick, takes the 3. Rebound by the Nuggets. Outside, English. Now here's Anthony. Pass to Iverson, launches a 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Finley. English covering. It's up a 3. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Anthony dishes to Iverson. Here he comes, Iverson. Yep, that one goes in there.
And Iverson constantly driving to the basket, using that speed and athleticism to kind of wheel his way to the rim.
And stolen by Iverson. It's 2-on-1. That one's all good. Now he's 3 for 5 from the field. Dallas leading by 7. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Here's Finley. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Finley's got 5 points so far.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. How do you do it?
Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Lets it go from deep. And Jokic with the rebound. The Nuggets trail by 10. A slam by Jokic.
Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff. Here's Doncic. And count it from 19 feet away. He's got 11.
And really, Doncic can score from any area. His arsenal is very impressive.
Outside for Murray. With some arc, it's good for his second make. He's made 2 or 3 so far. Dallas leading by 8. And here's Doncic from the arc. Great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Wide open look here for Murray, and a miss there on the triple. Jokic with the steal. And English kicks to Anthony.
Dallas foul. Rolando Blackman. First personal foul. First team foul.
Denver with the ball. Trailing by 10. And Jokic throws it down.
And how about absorbing the punishment and still complete the play? That's a great finish by Jokic.
This is his third free throw attempt of the game. There's 31 seconds left in the first half of basketball. And Finley gets it to go. Finley's got 8 points.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Back to Jokic. It's rebounded by Dallas. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Pass to Nowitzki. And it's Dallas with another.
And nice job taking what the defenders gave him. But these guys need a gut check right now.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot any fire on defense. It can't just be giving the game away.
And so it's Dallas in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We'll return shortly. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. You have to like what you're seeing from Luka Doncic.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
Nowitzki is out there with Finley. And there's Doncic. Then there's Donaldson. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
And it's Doncic missing.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Tough shot by Murray, but he's used to having to score in tight coverage.
Launches it from deep. Doncic, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
For 3, Murray, good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist. Murray's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Nuggets. Nowitzki finds Doncic. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Here's Finley. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Finley's got 11 points. Here's Murray up on top. Guarded by Doncic. Here's Iverson. Oh, exploding off the floor. Iverson.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
Anthony, the pass to Iverson. Another 3 for Denver.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
The thing they have to watch for is mental fatigue. They have to stay focused and finish the job.
Nowitzki kicks to Finley. Nailed from 3-point land. Finley's got 6 in the quarter.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Doncic, no good.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Here's Blackman. Off the mark there with 3-point shot.
Got to find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not going to get it.
Here's Anthony. It's rebounded by Dallas. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Doncic outside. Pass to Finley. To the paint. And here is Doncic. Fader on the way. And it's good for two. Doncic has got 16.
Well, the skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively.
Out of bounds, Dallas will take possession.
I'm not sure what he was thinking. That's a weird pass.
Mavericks leading by 7. Nowitzki outside. And it's sent back by Jokic. Anthony right side. Bank shot, no good.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
The Nuggets trail by 7. Murray with the bounce pass. Iverson dishes to English. On the wing, Murray. To stop the drought. And it's good off the back rim and in. Murray's got 8 points here in this quarter.
And let's be honest, Murray has never seen a shot he didn't like, especially these mid-range jumpers.
And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Pass to Doncic. Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. Dallas, no good that time either.
And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
Kicks it out to Iverson. It could go. Beats the buzzer. Wow!
Yeah, that's just an amazing play to get that ball off in time.
Talk about being poised under pressure. Big time shot from him there.
The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Mavericks lead by 5. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the fourth quarter. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Taking a look at the Nuggets, they've got Nikola Jokic. Anthony out there with English. Then there's Murray, and it's Iverson in at shooting guard position. And a deep three from Jokic. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. The 3 for Doncic. Can't hit that one. English with some nice defense. Pass to Murray. Out to Anthony. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got 3 assists in the game. Nowitzki right side. Finley hits the 3-point bomb. And the Mavericks lead by 6.
Finley finding the hot hand, efficient from pretty much any spot on the floor.
And the call up against Jokic. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Mavericks leading by 6. Doncic feeling it out. Here's Finley from outside off the mark. Iverson outside. Anthony against Nowitzki. Anthony, the pass to English. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Finley. Tried to bank it in, but he misses.
Great contest by the defense, and he's unable to hit that tough fadeaway.
Pass to Donaldson. Take the 3. 3. Good.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back?
three goes down. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And also, they continue to take advantage on the offensive glass. Those extra possessions paying off in second chance points.
And the Mavericks with possession. Right now, they're on a 9-0 run. Doncic fires. Luka hits the three.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly. Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Doncic outside. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Rebounded by Anthony.
Oh, man, for whatever reason, he can't get it going from three, and he's pretty good from this.
And there's the three.
And the best scorers, like Murray, they believe every shot they take is going in. Oh, my goodness.
Man.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
And finally, they get one to go in on this possession.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Oh, yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Outside Jokic. Murray outside. The three goes down.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Jokic with the rebound. Doncic against Murray. Here's Iverson. There's 31 seconds left in the fourth quarter. He puts in the J. And the call will be against Alex English. That's foul number 2 for him. They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
Doncic.
Love the activity by Murray. Great to see him hustling on defense like that.
And it's sent back by Jokic. And so it's Dallas winning this one. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
I went insane trying to forget, but I hate myself now that I still want it, and I wasted my time. Must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control myself.
And it's going to be the Nuggets off the tip. A look at the starting group here for Denver. Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Murray. And it's English in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Blackman. Offensive rebound.
Nowitzki using that size to help him squeeze that offensive board right off the glass.
Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Murray for 3. The rebound by Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre, defended by Murray. Doncic passes to Aguirre. There's a screen. Takes a 3. And it's Denver with a rebound.
That's what you want defensively. Force contested 3.
Here's the 3. And again, it's Denver missing.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt. And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him. And I know Doncic prefers a straight-on 3 shot, but his touch works just as well there in the corners.
So it's Denver now, after Dallas's 3-pointer on the other end. Here's Iverson. From deep 3-point land. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. From deep 3-point land. Another 3 for Dallas.
Wow. I don't know if anything's out of Doncic's range.
They haven't looked like themselves the last few possessions.
They haven't. This is when they really need to be patient and get a clean look.
And it's Jokic off the drive. And Jokic throws it down hard.
And that ends their drought. You could feel the frustration building with each miss.
Ooh, man, this thing was turning into a soccer game. A lot of action and not many points.
Here's Iverson. Here's Anthony. Pass to English. Rebound by Aguirre.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth. Just couldn't finish.
They grab their own miss. Kicks it to Doncic. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
Kicks it to Doncic. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Anthony, the pass to Jokic. Anthony outside.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Pass to English. 6 on the shot clock. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Carmelo Anthony showing you his passing skill there.
And stolen by Jokic. Murray from outside. Good D by Doncic. The Mavericks leading. Doncic on the wing. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Aguirre. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
Solid from behind the arc.
Aguirre's a real legit threat to knock down threes on you.
Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Up again. It's good on the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Blackman passes to Aguirre. A minute 4 left in the first quarter. And he goes in for the dunk.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Blackman, no good. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they'd like.
And I really can't see why they wouldn't.
Murray passes to Jokic. Oh! Power it home!
Oh, wow!
The confidence Jokic has is impressive, as is his skill level. He knows he can get it done on the drive pretty much whenever he decides to drive.
Here's Donaldson. Doncic feeling it out a bit. 4-3. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 5 rebounds tonight. From deep, here's Doncic. Again, the miss by Dallas. Murray for 3. Counted from distance. Murray's got 6 points.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. It's Denver up by 3. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Denver.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
One other factor today, points off turnover. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
On the court for the Nuggets, we've got Jamal Murray. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3. On the wing, Anthony down to 5 on the shot clock. Outside Murray. Fires for 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
Fires from deep. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds in the game. Blackman, no good. Denver leading by 3. Murray from outside, and there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Inside. Murray for 3. Again, Denver no good.
He's letting it fly, but the results just have not been there.
Doncic outside. Pass to Blackman. The 3 is up. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Being that Donaldson's 7'2", I mean, he's hard to keep off the glass because he works to get to the glass. Nice persistence capitalizing there.
Murray's shot is good.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
And Aguirre gets it to go. Aguirre's got 9.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Pulls it from 20. Again, Denver scores. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Blackman passes to Doncic. To the right side. This one for 3. Rebound by the Nuggets. Murray deciding where to go with it. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Murray, no good. Murray's gone 4 of 12 from the floor. Doncic, no good. 1:52 left in the first half of this one. Here's English on the wing. Murray fires the three. Oh, the three is pure from Murray.
Boy, the defense has to respect Murray's range. I mean, there's a reason he's a volume three-point shooter.
And there's the screen. Driving inside from deep. Here's Doncic. And that one goes. 3 for 9 for him.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Down low. Here's Jokic. Jokic using his strength inside.
There's just no stopping Jokic on the inside.
Here's Blackman. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's...
Oh, big time right there.
Nasty!
And the chess match continues.
7 lead changes already, and we're still in the first half.
Here's Aguirre. That three's off the mark. A chance at a 2 for 1.
You have to find ways to use the clock to your advantage.
Murray passes to Iverson. Here's English. 6 to shoot. Oh, it's stolen. Here's Blackman. Aguirre passes to Blackman. Doncic on the wing. And stolen by Anthony. Murray from outside. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
How about that one? A perfect finish to the half for them to tack another 3 points onto their lead.
Jamal Murray, he's been the guy making things happen for Denver. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Really an incredible game from Jamal Murray.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time, rising up for the dunk.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Shot's good by Iverson.
A defensive breakdown. Can't afford to leave him open from range.
From deep, here's Doncic. The rebound by English. Denver leading by 6. To the inside. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Nowitzki. Pass to Blackman. From deep, here's Doncic. Again, Doncic missing.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
From the arc. And another 3 for Denver.
Love the energy here in the third. Trying to take control now of this contest.
And I really think this is the time to do it because this is a real important juncture in the ballgame right here.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Aguirre's got 12 points in the game. Down low. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Pass to English. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. The Mavericks pull it in.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy 2, the for sure 2. No need to make it fancy and special.
And Aguirre gets it to go.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
Here's English. Pass to Iverson. Here's Murray, guarded by Doncic. There's the three, and the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got 7 rebounds in the game. Aguirre. The offensive rebound, and out of bounds. Denver will have it. Denver leading by 3. Murray for 3. The Nuggets with another miss. Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Here's Doncic. And it's Dallas scoring again.
Luka Magic has been on display tonight. He is in full control, piling up the points.
Murray for 3. On target from range. Murray's got 20 points.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Pass to Doncic. They set a pick. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Murray drives in. And here's Anthony, guarded by Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. And again, it's Dallas.
I like Doncic's willingness to share the ball. He wants to see other guys involved in producing.
Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Murray with it. Now Doncic defending. Back to Murray. For 3. And again, Denver with a 3.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Here's Iverson. He has 6. Shot clock at 5. Drives to the hoop. English can't get it to go. Ooh, stolen by Murray. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. Nuggets ahead. They lead by... All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the court for Denver, Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Murray, and it's Iverson in at the 2-guard spot. Launches it, and the rebound goes to Dallas. Nowitzki's got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Aguirre to take the lead. Kicks it to Doncic. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Here's Nowitzki. Back to Doncic. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Anthony with it. Now Doncic defending. Boy, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Nuggets lead by 4. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Nuggets.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
Also, guys, they put in maximum effort on the offensive glass. Great determination to follow shots and not giving up on the possessions.
James Donaldson. First personal foul. First team foul.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds in time.
Look, in a game this tight, those little mistakes make a big difference.
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. And here's Doncic outside. Hits the trifecta. Doncic has got 14 points now in the second half.
We usually see Doncic operating in the middle of the floor, not in the corner, but he's a gifted scorer wherever he happens to shoot it from.
Coming down the stretch, it's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed. And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hand here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
And out of bounds. Dallas will have it. The Mavericks leading. Shoots a three. Yes, sir, with the three.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
Murray. Murray strikes back.
Jamal Murray proving he's not afraid of the big moment. Big time shot there.
For three. Money from three.
Luka does not back away from the big stage, guys. This young fella loves to be center stage in the biggest moment.
Buries it from outside.
And defensively, how do you leave him that open in crunch time?
Here's Blackman. Jacks up a three. The triple drops.
And it's even more satisfying when you answer with a three, and it looks like they're putting the game out of reach.
I'm not quite ready to go there yet, but it certainly sounds like the crowd is with you on that idea.
And neither side right now giving an inch. We'll see who cracks first.
Guys, intensity turned up at its highest level. A perimeter bomb fest going on right now.
Jokic with a rebound. And so Murray will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Puts up the tray. The long ball by Murray.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
And it's a big one. What a performance from long range. Remarkable.
Jokic with it. Now Doncic defending. Here's Anthony. Here's English. Shot clock at 6. Now Murray. From downtown. Knocks down the trifecta.
Cool as they come. Jamal Murray has the heart of a champion.
Doncic fires. And again, another missed shot.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit. No better guy to take the big shot. Luka completely unfazed.
Takes a three. Knocked loose. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. And it's out of bounds to the Mavericks as Dallas retains possession. Beyond the arc. 5 on the clock.
Boy, the determination on defense is pretty impressive from Murray. Really doing his best to pester the shooters.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Second team foul.
Murray. Oh, he can't hit a tough three. He launches. Buries it.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
So it's the Nuggets taking the
We'll be right back.
And the Nets start out with the ball. So the Nets starting 5. We've got Durant. Get out there with Petrovic. Then there's Irving. And it's Lopez in its center.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly. Here's Barry. On its way from Curry for 2. Money from the wing.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Now here's Lopez. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Whatever drawbacks Lopez may have, scoring in the post isn't one of them. He is a nightmare for opposing defenses to deal with down low.
Curry's shot is off. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Nets. Here's Kidd. Softly drops in the floater.
And Kidd using that size well inside. Fantastic with the read of the D there and exploiting the weakness.
And Arizon gets it to go. The Nets on offense. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Here's Petrovic, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Outside Durant. Back to Curry. Fires the 3. That's basket number 2 with his 3rd shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
And Stephen Curry with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Vince Carter is checked in for the Nets. Here is Kidd. To the right side. Lopez, a screen on Curry. 3-pointer. Kidd, good on the triple. Kidd's got 5 points so far.
So the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Brooklyn leading by 3. The shot by Carter, nobody around. Good in the assist to Kidd.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, Kevin. Kevin Durant talked about the key to his longevity. And he said just being enthusiastic about the game every day and wanting to get better, that forces you to get in the gym. What you do the most is what you're going to be best at. And if you don't use it, you'll lose it. That's how I look at it. Kevin, back to you.
Truly the love for the game. Allie, as always, we appreciate your reporting. Here's KD following the 3-pointer by Brooklyn. Out left to the wing. Pocket 4. For 3. Arizon, no good. Carter on the wing, guarded by Curry. Carter against Curry. Fades. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
Pass to Arizon. Over Petrovic. And Arizon gets it to go. 5 points in the game. Nets leading by 4. Inside. And stolen by Chamberlain. And here we go with Curry running it up the court. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Yeah, this is a testament to how competitive Durant is, able to score against physical defenders.
And the Nets with possession here. Picked off in midair. Here's Curry with the 3. They get it back. Arizon, the pass to Chamberlain. Durant, wide open. He fires. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain. Durant's got 6.
And he knew what he was going to do before the ball even got to him. KD is always ready to let it fly.
Driving inside. And then Durant with the jam.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
So far, both teams scorched cheap. The Nets, you gotta love it.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
And that concludes a back-and-forth high-scoring first quarter of play. The Warriors on top, ending the first. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Warriors?
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far, they are hitting at a high clip.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number.
Shutting the floor for the Nets. Petrovic is out there with Kidd. And it's Durant. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Carter in at the 3 spot. Down low, Barry. A rebound by the Nets. Right side Kidd. Pass to Petrovic. Over Barry. It's tipped. It's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. Here's Carter. Goes up off the inbound. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Oh, nice speed. You can see how Curry makes their offense flow, even when he's not scoring.
And Lopez throws it down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Curry kicks to KD. Lopez with the block.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots.
Outside for Kidd. Pass to Lopez. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Durant, the pass to Harrison. Puts up a deep 3. And it's KD with the rebound. Brooklyn trailing. And it's Carter penetrating. And Vince Carter with the slam.
And so tenacious on the attack. I love seeing Carter go all the way on that one.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. And the shot goes in.
And he should thank the team for those 2 points. Nobody paid much attention to him on that play.
Kidd with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. Got that one up quick. Kidd's got 7 points in the game.
Now that one went in, but I don't think that's a shot they want to rely on.
Pass to Harrison. Rob. In transition, here come the Nets. Put it down hard!
Watch out below. Woo.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Carter dishes the Kidd. Inside. And it's blocked. And it's the Warriors on the break. Durant finishing it off in transition.
And look at Durant using that long stride to stay out ahead on the break.
Curry against Kidd. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start. And here's Golden State. Chamberlain with a screen on Kidd. Offensive rebound. Outside for KD. Durant, money from deep.
Nothing to see here, folks. Just another tremendous scoring night from Durant.
Kidd passes to Carter. Here's Lopez. Crafty move. Some solid defense from Chamberlain.
Well, protecting the rim plays.
Durant going down his sledgehammer.
Oh, Kevin Durant, unreal.
Takes a step back. Here's Petrovic. The Warriors pull it in. KD on the wing. He's got 15. Pass to Harrison. Lets the 3 fly. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one. And the dunk by Lopez.
You always hear about chemistry. That's a perfect example, knowing where each other is at all times.
Here's KD. And then Durant with the dunk.
Oh, rising up for the throwdown. I love it.
Wow, what a play. Unbelievable.
And I got to say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Warriors. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. He'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
We've got Durant. Barry is out there with Chamberlain. And there's Stephen Curry. And it's Arizona in at the 2. So that's the group out there for Golden State. That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut to just 7 on the basket from Durant.
Anywhere Durant can find a shot, he can make a shot. That certainly includes the mid-range.
Lopez passes to Carter. Lopez hits a screen for Carter. Shoots over Curry, and it's Carter missing. Warriors leading by 7. High post, KD. Carter on him. KD finds Curry. That's good. And a nice assist from Durant. Curry's got 14.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
It's Curry outside. It doesn't go for him. Good defense by Kidd. Fires from way outside. Petrovic's shot is off.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
The speed and the commitment from Durant sets his sights on the bucket and not to be denied. Exactly what they want right there. Continue to get good looks.
From downtown, and Arizona gets it to go. Arizona's got the lead up to 11 now for the Warriors.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Curry against Kidd. And another 3 for Golden State.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
Lopez, a screen on Curry. To the middle. And the dunk by Lopez.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. It's good from long range.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Here's Carter. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now, 6 for 8 on the night.
How about that move? Is this guy special or what? Just love watching him operate inside.
To the paint, here's Barry. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 5 assists in the game.
And for a scorer of Barry's talent, converting inside the paint can seem effortless.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Curry dishes to Durant. Pass to Arizona. Back to KD. Clock at 6. And Kevin Durant with the slam.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Curry looking it over. Pass to Arizon. With the shot, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down to 12 on the bucket from Petrovic. Kidd against Curry. Lopez with the steal. Here's Petrovic, and with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits. Petrovic has got 17.
And right there is the difficulty in defending Petrovic. He can burn you from deep as well as off the dribble.
Three-pointer, Kidd, and that one released in time, but no good. And so it's the Golden State Warriors in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. On the court for the Nets, getting the 4th quarter going. They've got Brook Lopez. Carter is out there with Durant. Then there's Petrovic. And it's Kidd in at the 1 spot. Here's Arizon. Back to Curry. For the 3. Brooklyn with the rebound. KD's got 5 rebounds tonight. Lopez inside. Curry meets him. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here.
It will be a rejump.
Durant kicks to Kidd. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain got his 4th rebound in this one. Durant with it, and it's Carter picking him up. Using his length inside. Durant.
And we're so used to seeing KD light it up from outside. Found great positioning and then delivers.
And it's Carter penetrating Petrovic. Oh, and almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
And the second free throw, good.
You talk about a tough cover. Petrovic just keeps himself in excellent condition and knows how to change pace there to draw fouls.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
Pass to Arizon. They set the pick. Brooklyn with the rebound. And now here's Durant, the fast break opportunity.
Look at Durant using that long stride to stay out ahead on the break.
It's Curry outside. Wow, Curry automatic from deep.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Not that time. It won't go.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
They swipe it. Kidd against Durant. Carter outside. Nifty move. Whoa! What a play! Oh, what a finish!
And this is why he's called Vinsanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Second team foul.
a screen on Curry. Now Durant. There's 1:54 left in the fourth.
But when you need a bucket, he's your guy.
Warriors leading by 5. Curry on the wing. He's covered by Kidd. Big time move inside.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Durant up top. The 3 is off. And Vince Carter picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
They lead by 7. Now Durant. 1:14 left to play here in the fourth. Curry outside. 4 on the clock. It's good.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Carter with it. KD's on him. Not gonna go. On offense, here are the Warriors. Jacks up a 3. Durant with the rebound. Carter down low. Oh, he can't jam it home. He is denied. Another chance here. And that one drops. They get a hand on it.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
Yeah, anything they do at this point is going to be futile. Too little, too late.
Durant rips down the rebound. Here's Lopez. 16-footer drops in. 6-point game.
Jason Kidd. First personal foul. Second.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's an 8-point game.
Assist from Jason Kidd.
Curry. So we see the Warriors get the win here. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans, but in the end.
Well, I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times. I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
And the tip goes to the Nets. And the starting lineup for the Nets. They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Kidd in at the point guard position. Harrison, no good from outside. And Irving has got the ball here for the Nets. Inside, here's Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Turning up the intensity. Durant saw his chance and does not hold back.
Harrison misses.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
To the paint. And Durant with the big finish.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Here's Kidd. Pass to Irving. Nice move. It's deflected. Outside Durant. Here's Barry. The three. Another three for Golden State.
On the catch and shoot, Durant is so effective. You have to run him off his shot.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. And it's Lopez with the jam.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Warriors.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
And a foul called on the... And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
We were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he still heaved.
Gets the 3 ball to go.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Harrison, pass to Durant. Outside Curry. Back to Durant. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Durant's got 9.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now here's Irving. Pass to Petrovic. Clock at 6. Here's Durant. And Durant with the big finish. The Warriors leading. Here's Harrison. Off target with the 3. They haven't held the lead for a while.
And BA, that's why this possession is so big for them. It could be the turning point in the game. Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Durant's shot is off. And the Nets with possession here. Carter with it. Durant. Oh, my goodness!
Oh, my.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Here's Harrison. He buries it from 3.
Well, that's the look you're hoping to get every time up the floor.
Lopez against Durant. Pass to Durant. Tries again. It's tipped. They retain possession. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. .40 seconds left in the first. Curry passes to Durant. Up and over Carter. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Petrovic. Basket counts. The Warriors trailing. Here's Harrison.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First one falls for him. Both good from the line that time. There's 14 seconds left in the first with the step back. And it's Irving missing. The deep 3 from Durant. And that's not going to go. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. The Warriors on top. They're up by 1. And we'll be back right after this. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Yeah, and when you're hitting threes early, that opens up the floor and really helps your offense.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Nets. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Carter in at the 3. And that one drops.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Knocks down the long J.
Yes, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Carter finds Durant. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Outside Durant. Carter. Durant's shot is off.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Oh, sweet move. Petrovic shot is off.
I mean, come on, that's a shot you expect him to make.
Here's Harrison. He's checked by Carter. Durant for three. And the Warriors with another three.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense. It's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Durant with a screen on Curry. Irving with the tip. Controls the rebound and the putback. Durant's got 12 points in the game.
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points. Petrovic passes to Carter, and it's slammed in by Carter.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
It's good! Curry with a long-range bomb.
Rock-solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that. Well, you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
I mean, a big guy like Lopez won't stop for contact. He stays strong and powers through.
Nails it from three. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Outside Irving. Shoots over Curry. It's hauled in by Thurman. He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game.
First team foul.
And that one misses.
At the line for one.
The Warriors lead by 7. Curry looking it over. Pass to Thurman. Back to Curry. Brooklyn pulls it in.
And that's one he wants back. Just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Here's Petrovic, and from 16 feet away, he cans it. Petrovic has got 4 points this quarter.
Well, he got to his spot in the mid-range, and that's a shot he's going to make more often than not.
Here's Harrison, and it's good. Off the back rim and in.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him, and you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
1:07 left in the second quarter. Now here's Carter. He's closely guarded. Lopez passes to Petrovic. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Lopez. And he got the whistle on the way. And coach doesn't like the call at all.
The ball on the floor is overturned.
Shooting play.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
To the middle. Picked it out of midair. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Durant for 3. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Outside Irving. Outside Carter. Back to Irving. Pulls up. And they get it back. And so it's the Golden State Warriors. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. They've been lights out from deep, and it's a big reason why they have a lead in this one. We'll be right back after this word. just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Arizin in at the 2. That's the Warriors 5. Oh, Durant, an absolute sniper.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Here's Arizin, and they waste no time getting those 3-point back. Arizin's got 14.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible. Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Curry passes to Durant. That shot off. Oh, nice D from Carter. Nets trail by 9. Outside Irving. Pass to Petrovic. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. 9 points in the game. Petrovic has gone 80% from the field. 4 of 5 shooting. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Brooklyn with the ball. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Outside Carter. The 3 is up. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
And since the break, both teams are increasing their intensity and really getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in this second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity.
And again, it's the Warriors missing.
Well, you like the competitive mindset there. Trying to answer right back. It just didn't fall.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Sinks it from distance. Curry's got 6 points in the quarter.
And they're still in front, but they desperately needed that hoop to sustain the advantage.
Irving, the pass to Petrovic. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Pass to Lopez.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes.
Just 5 on the clock. Going inside. It's hauled in by Thurman. The Warriors lead by 4.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Durant for 3. Rebound Brooklyn.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Pass to Irving. Curry against Durant. Now here's Lopez. It's rebounded by Golden State. Thurman's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Arizin. Takes the elbow jumper and drains it. Arizin's got 16 points.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
Petrovic passes to Carter. Drops in the 3.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
And here's Curry for 3. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Petrovic passes to Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. The three from Curry. He drops it from range. Curry's got 9 points in the quarter.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
Brooklyn shooting their second and third shots at the line here. Free throws good from Durant.
Shooting for Brooklyn, Kevin Durant at the line for 2.
And both free throws good for Durant.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Lopez finds Carter. To the left side wing. And Petrovic gets it to go. 12 points for him.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Pass to Durant. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. And the Warriors lead by 4.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the court for the Nets as we get the fourth quarter going. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Carter in at the 3 spot. Here's Harrison, and the Warriors with another 3.
And passing is something Durant has really worked on. And you see the results with the sweet dime right there.
To the wing on the left, Petrovic. Yes! He nails it!
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Durant for 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Right wing goes up on the baseline. That's short off the rim. The Warriors lead by 5. On the wing, Durant from deep. Oh, Durant, an absolute sniper.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Irving for 3. It's hauled in by Thurman. Thurman's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Harrison. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
And again, another missed shot.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Carter, it's good from beyond the arc.
And he's really made his mark with the 3-pointer today. And that's another big one.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
From deep. It's money from deep.
With all eyes on Steph when he has the ball, his teammates find openings, and he finds them.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
Beyond the arc. 4-3, Stephen Curry.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different. Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
The 3 is off. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for Brooklyn. They trail by 11.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
And he nails it.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the 3-point shot. But when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding him.
He fires. That's all. Nets trail by 12. A minute 15 left to play in the fourth. It's stolen by Curry. On the wing, Durant. He's checked by Carter. Cleared away by Lopez. Now Durant. Curry with a steal. For three. Goes again. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
Safe to say, the outcome is no longer in question.
Yeah, look, sometimes you just break your opponent's spirit, and I think this has been one of those times.
And that's in. Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
The free ball is down.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on it.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
From deep three-point range, Durant with the rebound.
Kevin Durant. Defensive foul. Stephen Curry. Second personal foul. First team foul.
And so it's the Warriors taking care of business in this one. A competitive game, you have to feel like.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let
So Brooklyn will get the first possession. So the Nets starting 5. Petrovic is out there with Kidd. Then there's Irving. And it's Durant. And it's Lopez in at the center position.
Boy, you love Lopez's effort. This guy dunking is easy for him, right? He's close to the rim, 7 foot. Come on now.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
But I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And here's Kidd from the arc. That one's in, his first shot this game.
So the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Here's Curry with the 3. A rebound by the Nets. Left side Kidd. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by Barry. Taken away by Kidd. Moving against KD. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. And a new group in for the Nets. Coleman's checked in for Lopez. Carter comes in for Irving. James Harden, he's checked in for Petrovic. And Kyrie Irving subbed in for Jason Kidd. Now here's Durant. A three-pointer is right on target.
Boy, no hesitation right there. You see Kevin Durant assertive on the offensive end.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
I was able to talk with the head coach of the Warriors for a minute. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Back to you.
And as always, Allen, great job. Thank you. Carter at the elbow.
Warriors foul. Paul Ellison. First personal foul. First team foul.
Irving way outside. Another 3 for Brooklyn.
Just tremendous range from Kyrie. If he steps across the half-court line, you better have a hand up.
Curry with him. He's picked up by Irving. Back to Curry. Golden State moving it around. Durant, good.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back. Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
And it's out of bounds. The Nets will take it the other way.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Here's the 3. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up in.
Yeah, you call that hitting the glass with a purpose. You love to watch Kevin Durant use his size and length to create opportunity.
Shoots the 3. And another 3 for Golden State.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Wasted no time on that one. Irving's got 9.
Well, there is a special nature to Kyrie Irving's ability to answer back with the 3.
Curry's shot is off.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Offensive rebound. Warriors trail by 3. .107 left here in the first quarter. A 3 ball. The rebound by Harden. And so it's Harden bringing it up for Brooklyn. The 3 sinks the three-pointer.
This is evidence that James Harden, from any spot on the floor, is willing to launch and makes good on that long 3.
The putback, the rebound by KD. They time it right, they can end this quarter with a 2-for-1.
And that's how you want to end the quarters.
Irving passes to Carter. Back to Irving. 5 to shoot. Coleman. It's good on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
And Stephen Curry with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Brooklyn with the ball. They're on an 18-6 run. Irving passes to Harden. Fires away from outside. Let's keep it alive. Got it off in time. And the last shot of the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. Right back after this break. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Nets.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
We've got Durant. He's out there with Barry. And it's Thurman in at the 5 spot. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter. He's finished off by Carter.
And this is why he's called Vinsanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
Curry finds Durant. Again, Durant missing. Nets leading by 7. KD sets the pick for Harden. Oh, he got hacked on the 3-point. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
Shooting for the Nets, James Harden.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Under NBA rules.
Action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And he's good on the first of 3. Good on the second free throw. And he makes all 3.
This is definitely not the guy to foul. He loves getting to the free throw line.
Out to the right wing. Poked away and stolen by Kyrie Irving. 3-pointer. The shot, no good. Curry with some nice D. Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. The 3 from KD. Brooklyn with the rebound. Durant's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And on the way from Irving for 3. Kicks it out to Harden. 3-pointer. The Warriors pull it in. Thurman's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Barry the pass to KD. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Durant's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And Kevin Durant just lighting up the stat sheet right now. He's in a rhythm, and that's trouble.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Irving with a clean look. And again, it's Brooklyn with a 3.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Got that bucket in no time at all. Irving's got the lead up to 14 now for the Nets. The 3 from KD. They get the rebound. Curry on the follow.
We see Stephen Curry so often, his activity off the ball. In that instance, he uses it to get to the glass.
Irving passes to Harden.
Remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
6 to shoot. And the 3 off target.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
No one near Curry as he lets it go. Drains it from beyond the arc. Curry's got it back down to single digits for the Warriors. And there's the call on Curry. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
You know what? tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
1:35 left here in the second. Irving way outside. Got it to drop!
Goodbye!
He got it to drop!
Goodbye and good night!
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Kevin. Basketball is a beautiful game, but Commissioner Adam Silver said the most important part from our standpoint is ensuring that there's always competitive tension on the floor. Fans like the physical aspect that comes with this game. We don't want that to be lost. Back to you, Kevin.
Keeping that edge. Thanks so much for the report, Allie.
Boy, what a monster night for Kyrie Irving, playing at a very high level right now.
And here's KD for three. Outside for Curry. Golden State moving it around. Durant, money from deep.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
Irving dishes to Hart from past the arc. It's hauled in by Barry.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
McGee just sagged off just enough, and no hesitation on his part.
Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Curry outside, and the Warriors another three.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
A shot by Harden, wide open. Here's Coleman. What a performance from Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for the Nets. He has really delivered at the offensive end. He's torched them for 24 points so far. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break.
Please direct your attention to center court. They're measuring up the shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? In 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. Carter is out there with Durant. Then it's Harden. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Coleman in at the center, filling out the middle. Durant with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. 6 on the shot clock. The tray. Harden's shot is off.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Bangs home the trifecta.
Oh, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look from the corner.
A nice shot by Irving.
And how about the payback there, guys? You do you, I do me.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
7 lead changes now, and we're just in the 3rd quarter.
Yeah, frustrating for a coach, but it's great to watch as a fan.
Hits it from 3-point range.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Curry against Irving. Pass to Carter. Finish off by Carter.
And that's what Carter does best. Knifing his way inside so he can finish with the easy slam.
Curry kicks to Durant. It's 3-pointers off the mark. And it's Irving with the ball for Brooklyn.
Hey, guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Just under 2.5 minutes into the 3rd quarter now. Here's Curry with the 3. They grab their own miss. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Warriors lead by 2.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nets will retain possession. Irving surveying the floor. It's stolen by Curry. Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. Durant, that's good.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And Durant puts up a deep three. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. And it's out of bounds, and they say it was last touched by Durant.
They got very fortunate there, guys. They should just take their time on offense and not try to force things.
Irving for three. Drills it from outside. Irving's got 33.
Now that's the touch from Kyrie, one of the most dangerous shooters in the game.
Everything's within Curry's range. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
Took him no time at all on that one. Harden's got 6 points in the quarter.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Curry's shot is off.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Brooklyn?
They bullied the defense here in the paint. Look at all of those buckets inside. Just hard to defend in the paint.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this run. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Carter, the pass to Irving. Carter outside. And Harden now, top of the key. There's a good screen. Shot clock at 6. They're running. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Curry passes to Harrison. From outside the arc. Keeps it alive. Great positioning on the putback. Thurman's got his first bucket of the night.
Always better to be lucky than good when it comes to offensive rebounding. Unless you're as good as he is, then those tip-ins are all about skill.
Coleman, the pass to Irving. The three. Knocks down the three ball. Irving's got 12 points in just the second half.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for the Brooklyn Nets. A sensational night for him continues as he cranks his three-point made total. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. Nets leading by 3. We've got Stephen Curry. Barry is out there with Durant, and it's Thurman in at the 5 down low. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Here's the Warriors with the ball. Here's Barry. Again, Golden State.
A crucial breakdown defensively, and he was quick to make them pay.
We call that execution, getting the ball to the right guy where he can do some damage.
A putback, Coleman. Kicks it out to Harden. Lock at 6. Curry with the steal. Pass to Barry. Outside Durant. Over Coleman. And the Warriors tack on 2 more. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stance for the Warriors?
I like their defense today, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
The other thing for this team today, they have a bunch of second chance points. They're turning misses into makes.
Here's Curry with the 3. Curry making it look so easy.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Looking to end the run. They get it again. Carter outside. Now the Warriors moving it up. Pass to Harrison. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. KD with the bucket.
really, really good possession there. They never lost their focus, even as the game's gotten tight.
You know, a few more possessions like that one, and they can put the finishing touches on this game. They just have to have effective trips like that one.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
Durant hits. Dueling three-pointers.
The answer from Kevin Durant, not having any of it.
Irving. What a response. Hitting a three of their own.
We all know that Irving wants to be the man to hit that shot, and when he takes it, he usually finds a way to finish.
Knocks down the three.
Really the best result they could have hoped for on that possession. They get back all 3 points they just gave up and are close to putting this thing out of reach.
Three, good.
And really just when the fans were starting to get into this game, how about the silencer at the other end for a potential game-saving three?
Now Durant launches it, and it misses. On the wing, Harden wrestlers a three, trained from outside.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
Now Durant shoots the three. Durant with the rebound. Harden fires. Oh, Harden so strong from distance.
And this is what great players do. Harden understanding how to deliver in a big moment.
Down he goes for three.
Boy, a monster bucket yet again from Steph Curry. Knew they had to get something from that possession, and you knew he'd deliver it.
Moving against Curry. Now Carter. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
So much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Fearless. Curry takes on the challenge and gets that big basket to fall.
Irving, a three-pointer. Good.
Man, that is a good one. Kyrie really just comes alive when the game gets tight.
Outside Durant. And they come back with a three of their own.
Big moments. This is who Kevin Durant is. He delivers when the game is in the balance.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And you can tolerate gaffes like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
This could be a turning point.
Critical possession right here.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Hands off.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
His production has been unbelievable, a testament to how much he cares about his craft.
One of the best closers in our game. James Harden coming up big.
The Nets call time. Right up in time, and regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. We've got Barry. He's out there with Durant, and it's Thurman in at the 5.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
A lot of it comes down to great fundamentals. Establishing position early, controlling the backboards.
Carter, and it's blocked.
You know, I'm not sure another player combines defense and offense as well as Thurman. The only reason he doesn't get more blocks is because so many guys are afraid to bring the ball anywhere near him.
And here are the Warriors now. Durant Oh, the slam dunk.
Boy, how about the finish by Kevin Durant? Just gets up with such ease.
Active hands from him as he's able to deflect that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
It's off target.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Katie against Carter. Floats one up. Got it to go.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Outside Durant. Great look, but it doesn't go.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Carter, here he goes, and he jams it in.
And you know Carter is taking off on the drive. When he has a head of steam like that, he's looking to tear off the rim.
Gwinnett with the lead. Now Irving. Catch up a three, and down goes the three.
You know, Kyrie shoots a ton of threes, and he makes a ton of threes.
Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. It's off.
If you're trying to make a comeback, that is the kind of shot that doesn't... Look out!
Strong finish.
Oh, that is just unreal. Is this the dunk contest, or are we actually playing a real game?
No, this one counts, Greg, believe me.
Oh, my
but confidence to attempt that alley-oop to himself. Taken away.
Disappointing day for him. Let's see if they go down with the fight.
Well, they definitely have some things to work out, and you'd love to see them finish this game the right way.
And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
They've led by as many as 14 points. Kyrie Irving misses the deep three. Durant misses the three.
Golden State foul call. Nate Thurman. Second personal foul.
He drops the first one, and that increases their lead to 6.
Shooting for Brooklyn.
And so he drops them both. It's a 7-point game.
And guys, overtime not nearly as competitive as regulation. They've used up all their energy just getting it to overtime.
And so it's Brooklyn who scrapes by with the win. They had to scrape and claw to push it to overtime. And the Pacers start off with the ball. Now the opening lineup for the New Orleans Pelicans. We've got West. Paul out there with Davis. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Mashburn at the 3.
Substitution on the court.
On offense here are the Pelicans. Paul with the ball. Looking for Ingram. He gets it in there. And slam dunk by Ingram.
Ingram clearly on the attack there, not allowing the defense to do anything with that dunk.
Halliburton against Paul. Here's Granger. Oh, and the jam by Granger.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think.
Outstanding awareness and a terrific finish.
Paul finds Williamson. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in.
As you expect, Zion getting forceful and dominant inside.
Halliburton passes to O'Neal. In the corner, Granger with it. Pass to Halliburton. Just 5 to shoot. A fader. Unable to get that one. Williamson looking it over. High post, Davis. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
This is why they feed Davis inside. I mean, they know how much of a beast he is down there, and he eats good.
Halliburton for 3. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Well, Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
Boy, what a sweet touch from the mid-range from Holiday. I like seeing him capitalize from this area before.
Wasted no time on that one.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Halliburton's gone 1 of 3 from deep tonight. And Holiday kicks to Davis. Back to Holiday. Pass to Williamson. Uncovered. Good on the jump shot.
Well, when Zion is hitting jumpers, it's almost unfair.
Indiana off to a slow start. It's a 5-point game. Halliburton, no good.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
And Paul gets it to go in.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm. And you can see how they're finishing their play.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
And here is Paul. After Tyrese Halliburton was able to get the triple. Holiday dishes to Williamson. Ingram against Granger. And slam dunk by Ingram.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
You really don't want to allow him to get too comfortable, but even with stifling defense, he's going to still find a way to get it in the basket.
Williamson against O'Neal. Williamson kicks to Ingram. Outside for Davis. New Orleans moving the ball around. Here's Paul. The putback. It's good on the putback.
I'll tell you, Zion can do that all night. Terrific offensive rebound.
Daniels sets a screen for Halliburton. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
The shot's good from Paul.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Granger with the bucket.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Now here's Paul. 6 points for him.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
George, that's a two-pointer. Again, Indiana. And so it's Paul bringing it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. 10-point lead. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Holiday. New Orleans with a fresh shot clock.
operating from mid-range. That's a shot he likes. I mean, I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
And that one's good, George.
Smooth and consistent. That's how I describe George's three-point shooting.
Paul for three. That one doesn't go. A big-time effort for Chris Paul, providing a lot of energy for the Pelicans. He notched 8 points. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from New Orleans?
Showing a lot of confidence in their rotation. They went right to that bench when they needed points.
And you know, when the bench is playing such a big role early, that certainly allows the starters to stay fresh throughout the game.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. They've got Ingram, Williamson out there with Davis. Then it's Chris Paul, and it's Holiday into the two spot. Launches it, and it's Williamson with the rebound.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
Paul finds Williamson. Here's Holiday. It's going to be a goaltending call here, so they'll count the bucket.
You know, Holiday is one of those rare guards who's as physical as any other player on the floor. Holiday busting it up inside.
Halliburton for three, and Davis pulls it down.
He's letting it fly, but the results just have not been there.
Holiday, the pass to Williamson. The Pacers pull it in.
He took it up strong, but the defense was ready for it.
Outside Daniels. Ingram against George. Over Ingram. That's it, and the Pelican lead is cut down now to just 7 on the bucket from George.
Like the shooting form, George, with really strong mechanics. That's why the shot looked so pure coming off his fingertip.
Williamson dishes to Holiday. Yep, it counts. Holiday's got 6 points. Holiday's gone 3 for 4 from the floor tonight. Ranger against Ingram. Anthony Davis with the rebound.
And priority number one has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Sent back by O'Neal.
Doing a nice job defensively that time. O'Neal throwing that one in reverse.
It's good. He makes his first shot of the game. Pelicans leading by 7. And here is Paul. He's got 8. Here's Williamson. And the dunk by Williamson.
Well, that's just the pure strength and explosiveness of Williamson. Easily finishes there through the contact.
Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Taken away by Holiday. Pass to Paul. Davis setting the pick for Paul. It's good from the top of the key. And it's an 11-point Pelican lead.
You know, one of the things that makes Chris Paul such a terrific floor general is his ability to run the pick and roll. Whether he passes it or keeps it, he usually always makes the right decision.
Here's Halliburton. He has 6. Drops in the tray. He's got 9.
At the arc, Halliburton, confident, no fear, no hesitation. He sees a good shot, he's letting it fly.
Holiday, the pass to Davis. And Davis throws it down.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about tweaking the game. He said analytics takes sports in a certain direction because it's a coach and GM's job to win, and they'll do everything they can to do so under the existing rules. It's on us to adjust because we're also looking at the aesthetic appeal of the game. Kevin, back to you.
Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. That's a 2 from Paul. It's rebounded by O'Neal. Pacers trail by 10. Halliburton kicks to O'Neal. Jacks up a three. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there. A delicious dime from Chris Paul there.
Davis has gone 3 for 5 from the field. We've got 22 seconds left to play here in the half. Puts up a deep three. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Ingram kicks to Davis. Top of the key, Holiday. No good from outside. And so it's New Orleans ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. We've got more in store for you right after this. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Look at Chris Paul. What a contribution.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
O'Neal is out there with Danny Granger. Then it's Daniels. Then it's Paul George. And it's Halliburton into the point guard position. That's the Pacers' 5. Now George. From deep. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. And Holiday kicks to Ingram. And it's sent back by O'Neal. And so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here. It's Ingram on the wing. Granger covering. Outside Holiday. Pass to Paul. 5 on the clock. Over Halliburton. And it's Paul missing. Pacers trail by 11. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Granger against Williamson. And stolen by Williamson. And here we go. Williamson heading to the hoop.
Man, what confidence from the big fella. Williamson runs the floor like a deer, and that assertiveness to attack. Love it.
From deep three-point territory, Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Williamson's got 6 rebounds in the game. Ingram dishes to Holiday. Back to Ingram. Nifty move. Oh, the jam by Ingram.
Crazy dunk from the wiry Ingram. That's going to get millions of views on whatever social media kids are using these days.
Now, here's Halliburton. He's got 9. 6 to shoot. It's George on the wing. And once again off the mark by Indiana. New Orleans leading by 15. Ingram attacking. Holiday, no one around him. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Holiday's got 9.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
Here's Williamson, and finished off by Williamson.
Well, what a dunk artist this guy is. Whenever Williamson takes flight, you're just expecting to see something special.
And taken away by Paul. And here we go. Fast break. Williamson's got it.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turning into easy points.
George looking over the floor. Spins. Shot clock at 5. Fires from way outside. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Ingram passes to Paul. 4:07 left to play in the third. The teardrop falls in. 12 points for him.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
On the wing, Holiday. 9 points in the game so far.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Paul with the ball. Halliburton picks him up.
An absolute beast in close. Once Williamson has this kind of positioning, you pretty much have to foul.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Zion Williamson, 2 shots.
Both shots good from the stripe. It's been several possessions since they've converted.
And they've got to find a way to change that.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Halliburton. And taken away by Paul. The open shot, Holiday. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Ingram's got 4 assists now tonight. Halliburton for 3. Sinks the triple. Halliburton's got 12 in the game. With 1 on the clock. And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. New Orleans on top, running away with it. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. Ingram is out there with Williamson. And it's Chris Paul. And there's Davis. And it's Holiday in at the 2 guard.
School's in session, and that mid-range is CP3's specialty.
Puts up a deep 3. The long distance 3 is buried.
I mean, he hit that shot from the next town over. Kev, what a shot.
And good that time.
They're taking it right into the teeth of the defense, and it's a defense that's starting to look frustrated.
Well, they should be. I mean, it has not been a good performance for them at that end of the floor.
Holiday with it. Halliburton picks him up. Holiday the pass to Davis. Back to Holiday. Over Halliburton, and it's New Orleans scoring again.
Tonight, we're seeing what Holiday's capable of. He's a total team guy, wants to set up other people, but he can also carry the offensive load if called upon.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder.
And night in and night out, that's what he provides. Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jermaine O'Neal. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
And he's good on the 3 ball. Paul's got 5 points in the quarter.
We talk so much about the passing of Paul, but CP reminding us here, he can...
Can you believe that?
Turns up and turns out, throwing it down. Come on.
That's a 2 from Paul, and it's New Orleans scoring again.
And Paul cooking with gas right now, getting to his spots and getting busy.
From deep 3-point land, the shot's good from Halliburton. Halliburton's got a pair of 3s here in the fourth quarter for the Pacers. Davis, the pass to Ingram. And it's Daniels with the rebound. And here are the Pacers now. Halliburton with it. He's picked up by Paul. Halliburton against Paul. Halliburton passes to O'Neal. 6 on the shot clock. Fades back, and it's good. 2 points. Halliburton's got 11 points here in just the second half.
It goes down, but with no defender near him, no need to go to the fadeaway.
Here's Williamson. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Ingram's got 6 assists now in the game.
And they're just giving it to Zion and letting him go to work. Not a bad game plan, if you ask me.
Paul from deep three-point land. Misses the hole. Now shooting 8 for 14. And a deep three from George. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-ups.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Here's Davis. Can't hit from the elbow. Here's Indiana. And here's George for 3. And Davis pulls it down.
It pains me to say it, but he's hurting his team right now. Apparently, he still has the green light because he's jacking it up.
You know, not necessarily what you're looking for, but still able to convert.
Halliburton for 3. Trains the three-pointer.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Here's Ingram, pass to Davis, and stolen by Daniels. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. The shot by George, no good. So it's the Pelicans now, and they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they gotta be happy with the outcome.
The offensive rebound. Now Ingram. And here is Davis. He's covered by Daniels. And it's Davis missing from deep three-point territory. So we see the Pelicans taking the W here. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after I had myself to blame? I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control myself.
It'll be the Pelicans off the tip. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. We've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis. And it's West in at the 4. Back to Davis. And there's the drive. It's stolen. And the officials signal a backcourt violation. Not careful there.
Substitution on the court.
Now here's Ball. He's guarded closely. The quick look, no good that time.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
Here's our test. The putback. Boy, hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
And the basket by West.
This is what Ball is known for. A selfless player who is terrific at facilitating the offense.
Pass to Lewis. Puts up a deep 3. From beyond the arc and then some.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Cousins gets the bucket.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
And here's New Orleans now. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. And Ball gets it to go.
I like watching Ball be assertive on offense, especially looking for a shot from the mid-range.
Pass to Sabonis. George against Davis. Fires the 3. George, that one's good.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Now here's Ball. And here's Ingram outside. O'Neal pulls it in. Kicks it to George. It's a nice passing by Indiana here. Intercepted. Up top O'Neal. Here's our test. The shot is good on the assist by Sabonis.
And setting the table for his guys. Sabonis is such a shrewd and cunning distributor.
There's Ball to 3. Buries it from 3. Ball's got 5 now.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Now here's George. Pass to Lewis. There's the triple. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Ball. Cousins. It's good on the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. From the stripe. And Indiana again with the bucket.
And that's the versatility of George. He does it from long range, mid-range, and at the rim.
Back to O'Neal. Pass to Artest. Left side O'Neal. Here's Sabonis. And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for Indiana. As far as Brandon Ingram goes, coach believes that space is the key. He told me, quote, if we can close the gap, there aren't as many tools that he can go to, especially if we have a second defender to throw an occasional arm out. Percentages drop quite a bit in those cases. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Oh, nice shot by Artest.
Not exactly what coach wanted coming up the floor, but but he'll take it.
Pulled by O'Neal. Davis down low, working on George. There's 45 seconds left in the first quarter. Puts up a three. Rebounded by Cousins. If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now. The simple bounce pass works at any level, including the highest level.
Now here's George. 5 points in the game. Shot from the wing. The putback. Here's Sabonis. Gets another look. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on to DeMarcus Cousins.
Yeah, just a fantastic up fake. Sabonis timing it to perfection, leaning in to draw contact and get the foul.
Pelicans trail by 5. Ball taking his time here. And it's off from 3-point range. Oh, and a fast break for the Pacers. Goes up from the top of the key, and he nailed the jumper. George has got 7.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Pacers?
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point line never hurts.
And their ball movement has been next level. When your team is playing unselfishly like this, that is tough to beat.
Okay, on the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. Ball is out there with Davis. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then it's DeMarcus Cousins. And it's West in at the power forward position. From 18 feet away, and another basket for New Orleans.
And Ball doesn't force anything on offense. He takes what comes within his team's game plan.
That's tipped. Stolen by Ball. George against Davis. Here's Cousins. Puts the move on, and Cousins throws it down.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury.
The three. Indiana again missing. Artest has gone 2 of 5 from the field here. Davis with it. O'Neal covers. And Davis slams it home.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Here's Lewis. Hits a three-pointer. Lewis has got 9 points. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
Davis down low. George defending.
First personal foul. First team foul.
To the paint. Here's Cousins. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. That'll belong to Domantas Sabonis. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
And what about the collective effort so far from distance? Their shooters have been on point there.
6 to shoot. Here's Lewis. Offline with a 3. And it's New Orleans ball. They're on a 12-3 run. Pass to West. Fader on the way. It's rebounded by Artest. Indiana trailing here. Here's Lewis. From outside, off the mark.
He's cold from distance here in the second quarter. May want to try a different approach moving forward.
Shakes him. And that one's good. Davis. He's got 7. Davis has gone 3 for 4 from the floor tonight. Stolen by Davis. Here's Cousins. And Cousins throws it down.
That was execution to perfection. Textbook transition offense.
And it results in the highest percentage look you're going to get.
Davis, the pass to Ball. The three-pointer off the mark. Pacers trail by 6. Pass to Artest. It's stolen by Ingram. Back to Ball. We've got 1:08 left to play in the second quarter. Here's West. Shot clock at 6. Outside for Davis. And a sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. And now it's an 8-point New Orleans lead.
Well, if he's going to be covered like that, he has to continue to take that shot.
Drains the triple.
Defensively, got to close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Pass to Artest. O'Neal inside. Cousins on it. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Oh, Sabonis with the steal. Lewis and Indiana again with the bucket.
The smart play. Wait and take the final shot.
You're going to have to be very patient right here. Let's see how it plays out.
Ball finds Ingram. Here he goes. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's New Orleans leading by just 2. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. We're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. We've got George, and it's Sabonis in at the 5. So that's the group out there for Indiana. A nice shot by Artest.
And when you look at the numbers over the last few years, it's clear that George has made a jump as a playmaker.
The drive by Ingram. Outside for Davis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The 17-footer. Indiana with a rebound. George in the post. Pounded by Ball. And George with the jam.
He's not going to take it easy when he gets to the bucket. George will hammer it home.
Pass to West. Back to Ball. Ingram deciding where to go with it. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
They want Ingram attacking the basket like this. It gets his juices flowing when he can get to the rim and finish strong.
George for 3. Rebounded by Cousins. And Ingram has got the ball here for the Pelicans. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Good on the shot. Cousins has got 13. Here in the second half, this game still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
O'Neal passes to Lewis. Screen by O'Neal. Out left to the wing. Here's Artest. Rebounded by New Orleans. Cousins has got 4 rebounds now. Ball outside from deep three-point range. Sinks it. What range from downtown? He's got 13.
Filling it up. Lonzo Ball, more than a passer.
That job is good, Lewis.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Ball passes to Cousins. Here's West. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Out to the wing. Back to George. They double team George. Here's Lewis. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got 3 assists now in this one. Ingram fires from way outside. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Yeah, this is how competitive Ingram is. Getting his revenge with the 3 of his own.
George's shot is off. New Orleans in the lead. Takes it inside. Launches a 3. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
That shot is good, Lewis. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Ball passes to Davis. He's off on that one. Ooh, nice D from George. Here's Lewis. Sends it home from three-point land. Lewis has got 11 here in the quarter alone.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter. Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
George with it. He's picked up by Cousins. Stolen by Davis. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
Ball outside. Down low. George with a steal. And now Indiana on the fast break. That shot is good, Lewis. Lewis has got 31.
The defense George provides is huge, using his length and instincts to come away with the steals.
Ball passes to Cousins. He got a piece of it. And the whistle stops play here. It's not a clean block shot. Instead, a shooting foul. And we'll see free throws coming up right here. And this will be a second trip to the free throw line. Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over. And as the coaches draw up their strategies, the players staying hydrated with some Gatorade. That's key to keeping them at their best all the way up to the buzzer.
It really is. And every one of those players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
And he makes both free throws. Indiana trailing here. Here's Lewis. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Cousins, the pass to Ingram, and they come right back with their own three-pointer. Ingram's got 11 points in the quarter.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. Pelicans ahead, up by 2. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
It's so impressive for a big guy to make a find like a guard.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. So for the Pelicans right now, we've got Brandon Ingram. Lonzo Ball is out there with Davis. Then it's DeMarcus Cousins, and it's West in at the 4. From outside the arc, the putback. Davis with a rebound. The Pelicans lead by 4. From behind the arc. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Pass to Sabonis. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Here's George. No good off the back of the rim. On the wing, Davis. George defending. Out of bounds. Pacers ball as Indiana keeps possession. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Here's Lewis. The long distance three is buried. Lewis has got 37.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
Yeah, regardless of the outcome, they should be proud of how hard they played.
Here's Cousins. And how about that? 8 for 9 now.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
George passes to O'Neal. Stolen by Davis. Ball's going up the court. And he hammers it home to polish off the break.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Now Ingram lets loose for three. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Well, this run has given them a bit of separation, but few leads in this league are safe.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
Here's New Orleans. They're on a 14-3 run. Here's Davis. From downtown. The putback. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
George with it. Guarded now by Ball. Outside O'Neal. Here's Lewis. Jacks up a three. Money from three.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
New Orleans leading by 12. Lonzo cashes in from 18.
The coaching staff loves seeing Ball take these shots because it really helps get him going on the offensive end.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Davis outside. Here's Ball. Outside Ingram. 5 on the clock. Quick two, all net.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Now Sabonis. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
At almost 7 feet tall, you gotta push Sabonis farther away. When you don't, he just dunks it with ease.
Ball. Davis outside. Oh, he needed it, and he got it.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
Whoa! Oh, my goodness! Oh, he detonates at the rim. That was savage.
The way they dominated, they earned the dub tonight.
It looks like they've got it wrapped up. What a night. Great execution on their part.
Outside Ingram. Now Davis. The three is in.
Davis.
And so it's the Pelicans taking care of business in this one. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else.
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans. Davis is out there with West. Then there's Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 side. George with the ball. Picked up by Davis. Anthony Davis with the rebound.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's the shot they want him taking.
West passes to Mashburn. Whoa! And an out-of-this-world reverse jam. Woo!
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Now, here's Lewis. And it's sent back by West.
And all about timing for West on the block. He anticipates the shot and acts at just the right moment.
Davis with a screen on Granger. Mashburn. It's deflected. They get it back. This one for 3. And it's Daniels with the rebound. On the wing, Granger. From the corner. And once again off the mark by Indiana. Davis kicks to Davis. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. Outside, Lewis. The shot's good on the assist by Daniel.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And Paul puts up a deep 3, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Lewis passes to Daniels. Puts it up. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Lewis has got 5 points so far.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
O'Neal no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Paul's shot is off. Fast break, here comes Indiana. George, that's a 2-pointer. He drains the quick shot.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
There's the triple. Hands it from downtown. He's got 6.
And look at Paul's focus. He is completely locked in on his shot.
Kicks it out to Granger. Off target with his 3. The Pelicans leading.
2 minutes.
Picked by West.
2 minutes. Indiana foul.
Some changes for Indiana. Sabonis, he's checked in for Daniels. And Artest subbed in for Danny Granger. The Pelicans also changing it up. Zion Williamson's checked in for West. Holiday comes in for Baron Davis. And it's Lonzo Ball in for Chris Paul. Got that one up quick.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Ball, the pass to Mashburn. Takes a 3. Connects from 3-point range.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there. Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
And sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And so it's New Orleans with it after Indiana gets the 3. Williamson a screen on Lewis. And Ball puts up a deep 3. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Screen by Sabonis. Takes a big height bounce and goes in. Lewis has got 9.
The mid-range jumper is a high percentage shot for him, and when he's got that much room, forget about it.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
And here is Ball after Ron Artest hitting the 3. Davis. Here's Mashburn. Trains the 3-pointer. Mashburn's got a couple of 3s now in the first for the Pelicans.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get that.
That bucket in no time at all. And that's now 6 points for Ron Artest. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And it's Davis with the jam.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
That shot wide open. 9 points in the game so far.
Man, he is feeling it from three-point range. All of a sudden, he just can't miss. Oh, my goodness. AD wanted them to feel that one. Davis boosts his whole team with that explosiveness. And that's a huge shot there, the three-pointer and the foul. Not the kind of defensive play they were hoping for.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Lewis with the three. That falls. Nice feed that time from Sabonis. And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Indiana out in front. They lead by 4. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And the other thing, I love how they're playing up tonight, getting into ball handlers and forcing some turnovers.
We've got George. Sabonis is out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Artest, and it's Lewis in at the point guard position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers.
And this is the way to stretch the floor. PG-13 with a good look from the corner, and he nails it.
Ball dishes to Williamson. Puts up a deep 3. Sabonis grabs the board. Indiana leading by 8. Here's O'Neal. And then jammed down as he goes right over Zion Williamson.
Oh, nice read from the veteran swingman. George showing how selfless he can be.
Kept alive.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul.
Well, Holiday's one of those guys they can ask a lot of, whether it's guarding the opponent's best player or orchestrating for his teammates.
Artest on the way. Hits it from three-point range. Artest's got the lead up to 12 now for the Pacers.
And you know what? They've been on a nice run here. They have the ability to widen the gap. Now they are rolling.
Yeah, but we know momentum can flip the other direction very quickly. You can't get complacent now.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Hey, guys. It's always exciting to see a player with the hot hand. Klay Thompson knows a little something about that, and he said it's that flow state that any great athlete or artist, entertainer, tries to get into. The one thing I learned is you can't force those great nights. You have to let them just happen. Back to you.
I can only imagine what it's like. Thanks a lot, Allie. And the Pelicans miss again. And so George will bring it up for the Pacers. 14 points, their largest lead in the game. Fires for 3. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
A tireless rebounder. Sabonis gives his team an edge on the glass.
Ball from long range. Paul George grabs the miss.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point... Oh, that was some power on that dummy.
And this is how special Mashburn is on the drive, using that athleticism to just explode towards the rim. And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high-percentage looks.
Snatched up.
He's just beating everybody to the board, using his length, his skill set. The big fella Davis getting it done.
A kick out to O'Neal. Back to Lewis. And good, as it just Nugs right down through the net.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Shoots a fader. Artest, good. Artest's got 12 points now in the quarter.
How about the rage on that jump shot? I love seeing this guy when he's in form.
To the inside. And it's slammed in by Davis.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim. Count that bucket. 23 points for Ron Artest.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Holiday, the pass to Mashburn. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
And when you're trying to cut into a lead, you can ill afford mistakes like that.
Yeah, that's just a lack of focus. Plays like that can really frustrate a coaching staff.
Taken away by Holiday. Ball against George. Pass to Davis. Back to Ball. Over Lewis. Ball with the bucket. Ball's got 6 points. George looking over the floor. Makes it off the glass.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
And so it's Indiana cruising into the quarter break with a 22-point lead. Their defense has been terrific in this game. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the Fans half-court shot.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Ron Artest has been sensational.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. They've got Anthony Davis. Holiday out there with Ball. Then there's Williamson. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. O'Neal drives in.
And so athletic for a guy his size. O'Neal just glides to the basket with ease.
George against Holiday. There's Ball with the three. It's rebounded by Indiana. Down low, here's O'Neal. And the dunk by O'Neal.
Moving the ball for the highest percentage look.
Ball kicks to Holiday. And it's off from three-point range. They're making this a runaway.
And the only question for me right now is just how big the lead will eventually become.
Mashburn, the pass to Holiday. Lets it go with the three.
Outstanding timing on the rejection there. Sabonis showing some grit on defense.
Pass to Artest. From past the arc. Good, and it's Sabonis with the assist that time. Sabonis has got 3 assists in the game. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
A shot by Holiday. Nobody around. No good. They had a chance to end the run there. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone contributing. Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
There's Ball with the three. The Pacers pull in. Sabonis has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Sinks the three-pointer. O'Neal's got 7 points for the quarter.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Stolen by Lewis. On the wing, George. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. D2 from Ball. Out to the wing. Mashburn, the pass to Holiday. Clock at 6. Here's Mashburn. Covered by Artest. And the Pelicans miss again.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
Took him no time at all on that one. Ball's got 9.
And with that 3 ball, he puts a halt to the 12-point run by Indiana.
From outside the arc, and it's Artest missing. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Fires for 3, and again, New Orleans with the triple.
And Ball, such a high IQ player, superb at knowing when to take that triple.
Here's George, and he banks in the layup. He's got 9. There's a minute left in the third quarter of the game. And Ball puts up a deep 3. Again, Ball missing. And here's Indiana. They're on a 14-6 run. Outside for Lewis. And stolen by Williamson. And now the Pelicans on the break. Van showing some terrific range. Ball's got 9 points in the quarter.
And Ball has tremendous confidence in that shot. As soon as the pass hits his hands, he's ready to pull up. And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Again, Ball missing. From deep 3-point land. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's the Indiana Pacers with a massive lead of 30 points here at the end of the quarter. They have made... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Artest is out there with O'Neal. Then it's Sabonis. Then it's Paul George. And it's Lewis in at the point guard. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Here's the 3. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Offensive rebound. That shot off. And it's the Pelicans' ball. Ball, the pass to Mashburn. A 3-pointer, no good.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
Here's Artest. That falls. Nice feed that time from Sabonis. Sabonis has got his 4th assist in this one. Ball with it. Lewis on him. Here's Mashburn. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Holiday. Drops in the short one.
Nice quick shot from Holiday. Not giving the defense time to react to him having the ball.
And George kicks to Artest. Unloads. And there are the Pacers with another bucket. And so here is New Orleans. Ball feeling it out a bit. Davis, the pass to Holiday. Over George. They get it back. Deflects the pass. Lewis with the 3. Pelicans with the rebound.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving him.
Ball kicks to Holiday. Over George. Another miss by Holiday. Launches a 3. George, no good. So it's the Pelicans now. outside ball.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Holiday against O'Neal. Davis in the corner. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Mashburn. Davis with the bucket.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Outside for Lewis. Fires the 3. Basket number 8 for him on 13 tries. That's 62% so far.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Mashburn, the pass to Holiday. Williamson on the follow.
Yeah, you gotta love the hustle there by Zion, extending that possession.
No problem knocking that one down. O'Neal's got 12 points here in the second half.
He is cold-blooded, drops the dagger, piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Sabonis kicks to O'Neal. Outside for our test on the wing, George. And Davis sends it back.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball. Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
First one falls for him.
Shooting for New Orleans.
And he's good on the second.
3 shots.
And he nails the third. And so George will bring it up for the Pacers. Outside Lewis. And another 3 for Indiana.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
First personal foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
Shooting for New Orleans, Drew Holiday. 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Drew Holiday. This has been a one-sided affair.
Yeah, they've done a nice job of extending their lead and maintaining that intensity level.
O'Neal dishes to Lewis. Jacks up a 3. Hits the three-point bomb.
Just a humongous fourth quarter for him, especially from long range. Just in a groove now, and that tray has been deadly.
So no.
Honestly, try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you but I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
And so off the tip, it's Los Angeles. Now, New York starting 5. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Guerin in at the 2. And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Lets it go from deep, and the basket by West.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Ewing passes to Reed, and the baseline jumper goes down.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
And the three-pointer goes. West has got his second basket on the night.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Pass to Bryant. Outside Johnson. Yes, sir, and it's Bryant picking up the assist.
Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
Brunson surveys. Anthony outside. Now here's Reed. Pass to Brunson. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Ewing. Rebound by the Lakers.
Sometimes you just lose that little bit of focus, and this is what happens.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to Johnson. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Over Brunson. The shot by Johnson, no good.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Here's Anthony.
Get out of the way!
Flying high, throwing it down.
Clear the way.
Well, how about that throw down? Anthony giving the fans a
Oh,
good
my goodness!
Nice. That was nice.
A ridiculous slam.
Look at the lift and the finish. Wait, did he just do that? That's a dunk you usually only see in practice.
Hey, that's true, but your practice plays typically don't make your highlight reel.
This is part of the reason we watch, for players and moments like this. My goodness gracious, how great is that?
Fires from the wing, and it's Guerin missing. Los Angeles leading by 6. Screen by O'Neal. Johnson passes to Bryant. Blocked! They swipe it. And here's the fast break. And then Bryant with the dunk.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
Guerin, the pass to Brunson. Clock at 6. From downtown. New York, no good that time either.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Johnson for 3. Pure from three-point range. Johnson's got 5 points.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Pass to West. Three-pointer. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Here's Guerin driving in. O'Neal pulls it in.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth. Just couldn't finish.
Johnson for 3. Hits the trifecta. Give him 8 points now.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Yeah, he has a really nice feel from that spot, and the size gives him a clear advantage.
Well, sometimes when you've got size, your release point is so high that you're going to get a good look no matter what.
Drills it from deep.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
Here's Guerin. Three-pointer off the mark. Bryant from deep three-point land. That shot missing. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers earning this break in the action, up 10. 3 points is better than 2. They built this lead by tacking on that extra. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Lakers.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Reed in at the power forward position. Knicks trail by 10. Here's Brunson. Still no points. For 3, Anthony. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds in the game. Let's go with a 3. The Knicks with the rebound. Ewing passes to Guerin. And we played through the first minute here in the second. Count that one, Reed. Los Angeles leading by 8. Outside Johnson. Outside O'Neal. To the wing, right side. Abdul-Jabbar passes to O'Neal. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Bryant. Jalen Brunson grabs a miss. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Pass to Guerin. Anthony outside. Shoots over Johnson. That one a little long. Anthony's gone 1 for 3 on the night. Here's Bryant. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Bryant's got 6 points.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And he gets that one. Guerin's got his second bucket of the night.
Defenses nowadays try to protect the rim and the three-point line. So the mid-range is usually available.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Pass to Anthony. Here's Ewing. He gets a rebound. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. New York shooting their first free throws here tonight. And he drops it first.
Shooting for New York.
And so he makes both from the line.
Boy, when you watch this guy shoot free throws, you can see very repeatable motion, and that is what leads to this kind of consistency.
Johnson with a bucket.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
Deflected. Lets the 3 fly. And there's a pick. And Los Angeles, another 3.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Guerin, the pass to Brunson. Nice move. And it's Guerin missing. Los Angeles leading by 12. Here's West. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Here's Ewing, and a two-handed jam.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
Johnson for three, and another three for the Lakers.
Taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
And I think obviously we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
Picked his pocket. Reed with it. O'Neal covers. Fast break. Here comes New York. For three, Anthony. Yes. And a nice assist from Brunson. Anthony's got 5.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo certainly a threat from out there.
Pass to West. And that one is hammered home.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Brunson against Johnson. Gets the three to fall. Johnson's got 12 points now in the quarter.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
And so it's Los Angeles up 19 points as the quarter comes to a close. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Now here's Brunson. No made baskets yet. They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the center position. That's the Laker 5. Los Angeles leading by 19. Pass to Johnson. Takes the three. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got his 4th rebound in this one. Anthony finds Brunson. Back to Anthony. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got his 4th assist in this one.
You don't teach that. You see the defense there, but Melo seems to navigate around or through it.
Johnson with a bucket.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Nails it from 3.
He's accounted for over half their points thus far, shouldering the load offensively.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Kept alive.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in. Johnson passes to Bryant. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Knicks trail by 19. Outside Brunson. Pass to Guerin. From the wing. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. And it's been tough going for their half-court offense.
Yeah, this defense is in their heads, anticipating their every move. They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
The ideal pass for that situation. Great instincts.
Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson against Brunson. The shot by Johnson, no good. Knicks trail by 20. It's Anthony on the take. And Anthony He slams it in.
Yeah, that's what you can do when you've got a great handle. Anthony is always able to put it on the deck and get to the rim.
There's a screen. Johnson for three. Drops in the three. Johnson's got 35 in the game.
Boy, his scoring has been a huge part of their success here. But this is not new, right? We come to expect this every night.
Up to Anthony. Stolen by Bryant. Here's West. And a miss there on the triple. Anthony finds Brunson. And it's rejected. And they'll keep possession. Second shot opportunity. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Pass to West. Beyond the arc. Hey, now 5 for 8. Shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
Ewing passes to Brunson. Shoots over Johnson. New York again can't hit. All alone on the break. And Los Angeles another three.
Not everyone has the green light to take that three in transition, but he does, especially with the defense already set up protecting the paint.
And it's Brunson missing.
Well, trying to reply to the three on the other end just doesn't go down for him.
Johnson for three. And Los Angeles another three.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
Here's Brunson. Money on the 19-footer.
Well, consistency as a jump shooter. Jalen Brunson with that quick, compact release.
First personal foul. First team foul.
There's 31 seconds left in the third. On the wing, Bryant. And stolen by Brunson. Guerin, the pass to Reed. Oh! And he dunks it down.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league.
Jalen Brunson.
And here's Johnson. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers up 25 big ones as we... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm Assist of the Game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter. Stranger things have happened. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth. They've got Anthony, and it's Reed in at the 4 slot. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Johnson's got 44.
Action on the break has fueled them tonight. They're winning the transition battle.
Well, this is their pace. This is exactly how they want to play. A little fast, a little loose.
And talk about payback. He hits the revenge triple.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
Here's Reed. Rebound, the Lakers.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
O'Neal, great positioning on the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Here's Brunson outside. Knocks down the long J.
Just good on-ball decision-making from Brunson right there. This guy a master in the pick and roll.
The shot by Johnson, no good.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Reed passes to Guerin. And again, New York with the triple.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
From deep, Johnson. Anthony grabs the board.
He needs to drive to the rim. The shot just not going.
Oh, my goodness!
That is incredible!
Powered it home!
Not fair at all. Did you see it? They're improving, but still find themselves behind.
Yeah, but this run started with tighter execution at both ends, and that'll need to be maintained for them to have a chance to take the lead.
Reed goes in, and he jams it home with authority.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Here's West. The Lakers with another miss.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right in his jersey.
Reed passes to Ewing. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
Bryant outside. Knocks it down from distance. Bryant's got 5 points now this quarter.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
Oh, he misses the dunk. And the Knicks with possession. They're on a 17-5 run. Brunson cashes in from 18. Los Angeles leading by 16. Johnson fires. And another three for the Lakers.
He's the leading scorer tonight, being aggressive, and so far, no one's found a way to slow him down.
Out to Anthony. Oh, wow! Oh, he leaves no question.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. He's off from three. Knicks trail by 17. 1:03 left in the game. Here's Guerin, 5 to shoot. Releases from 15. Johnson with the rebound. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Takes a three. Buries it from 3. Johnson's got 50 points. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for New York. Out to Anthony. Jacks up a 3. It's good from beyond the arc. One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play.
Johnson! Just in time with the putback. And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline, to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline, to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows.
So the Lakers win the tip. So the New York starting five. We've got Jalen Brunson. Reed out there with Ewing. Then it's Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the 2.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Bryant on the wing. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. And the Lakers with another miss. Knicks on offense. Here's Reed. Off target from three-point range. And here's Abdul-Jabbar. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
Anthony kicks to Brunson. That's in there. Anthony with the assist.
Just a reflexive move by Brunson, putting complete trust in his mechanics.
Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for West. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. West has got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Lakers. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Well, I was able to speak with the Lakers head coach. I asked Coach about Jalen Brunson's game and what stood out the most to him. He replied, I'd say his toughness as well as his leadership. His teammates rally behind him, and that's why we've got to bring that same kind of intensity to guarding him tonight. Containing Brunson won't be easy, but let's see if they're up for it. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. Yes, that goes in.
And how about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
Sinks the triple.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open. And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Johnson against Brunson. And a check with the rebound.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
West, that's good.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
On deep, Brunson buries it from three-point range. Brunson's got 6 points.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Ewing. It's in there. Anthony with the assist. Anthony's got his 3rd assist on the night.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Johnson for 3, and it's Reed pulling it down.
Well, it isn't for a lack of effort when it comes to getting up to three-pointers, but not much to show for it. He's going to lose the green light here very early in this game if this keeps up.
And here's Brunson outside. And again, it's a New York 3.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the 3, and boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
Johnson can't get it to go.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
And here is West. After Jalen Brunson getting his shot to go from deep, Abdul-Jabbar kicks to O'Neal. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Bryant for 3. Good on the three-point shot. Kobe's got his 2nd bucket tonight.
Nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Guerin passes to Brunson. Floats one, 6 to shoot. Here's Guerin, and the Knicks good for 2.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Jalen Brunson has been on display for the Knicks. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. We come back right after this. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Knicks.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the 2nd. We've got Anthony. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the 2 guard.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Pulls up on the elbow. And it's Brunson missing. Lakers trail by 10. A kick out to O'Neal. And here's James outside. And it's Reed pulling it down. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Shooting for New York.
New York leading by 11. Pass to Reed. Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. The 3 from LeBron. It's rebounded by Ewing. Ewing's got his 5th rebound in this one. Anthony, the pass to Reed. Johnson surveying the floor. Again, the miss by the Lakers. Ewing left side. Puts the move on. And he lays it up and in. Ewing's got the lead up to 13 now for the Knicks.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a 3-point basket.
It's off his leg. And the official saying it was kicked. Pass to Brunson and taken away by Johnson.
Yeah, even I saw that one being telegraphed with the defense all over. And the insane peripheral vision there. If anyone's open, even for an instant, Magic's gonna find you.
Lakers shooting their first free throw of the game right now. Brunson against Johnson. Brunson kicks to Anthony. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists now in this one. Abdul-Jabbar with it. Brunson picks him up from downtown. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Nice move. Jerry West pulls it in.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
And again, the Lakers no good. The Knicks leading by 10. Pass to Reed. Now here's Ewing. And it goes down 2 points. Ewing's got 8. And here's the Lakers for 3. West. Reed with the steal. Here's Guerin. No good with the triple. So it's the Lakers now. From deep, James O'Neal.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Brunson finds Reed. Brunson up top. He's guarded by Johnson. Brunson the pass to Reed. Traps in the tray. 8 points for him.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Ewing with it. West picks him up. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
And here's West for 3. An absolute bomb from 3-point range.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
Reed kicks to Anthony. For the 3. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Lakers trail by 13 from deep LeBron. Guerin grabs the miss.
Yeah, and that 3-point shot, it really has looked awful here in the second quarter. It hasn't stopped him from attempting them, but it's time to maybe find something else to do.
Reed, a shot's good on the assist by Brunson. And the Knicks lead by 15.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
And so it's the New York Knicks. Their lead at 15 going into the break. Their work from beyond the arc has been to highlight a lot of threes, finding the bottom of the bucket. Back right after this.
Arena Entertainment.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You know, Jalen Brunson has been exceptional here, guys. Wow.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's West, and it's LeBron James, and it's Johnson in at the point. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. The putback. Tough sequence there. They just couldn't get it to fall. The Knicks leading by 12. Guerin passes to Reed. And the dunk by Reed.
And haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness in it. He is just always a step ahead of the defense. Magic runs this offense with absolute precision.
And the foul on Magic Johnson. That's his first foul.
Man, It's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. And another turnover here by New York. Lakers trail by 11. West with the ball. Brunson picks him up. West dishes to LeBron. It's rebounded by New York. This is his second trip to the free throw line.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
The Knicks leading by 12. Brunson outside. Brunson from long distance.
And, man, can Brunson get going in a hurry? He's got his fingerprints all over this one.
LeBron kicks it to West. Abdul-Jabbar for three. And it's Reed pulling down. Reed's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Anthony in the corner. Offline with his 3. Anthony's gone 2 for 5, shooting 40% from the field. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. LeBron outside. Let's go. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 assists now tonight. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for New York. It's a 13-point game. And the foul on Magic Johnson. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Here's Garrett. Rips it home after the terrific move.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Magic nails the 3-ball.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Out to Anthony. Shot clock at 6. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. That's on Shaq.
And this is proof that Anthony is just undeniable sometimes. Even the contact can't stop him from getting off that shot.
Lakers trail by 15. Stolen by Ewing. Brunson finds Anthony. And that basket is going to count. Goaltending, the official call.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
And it's Johnson penetrating. The shot by Abdul-Jabbar. Nobody around. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. But it's no good. Ewing, the pass to Carmelo. Good, and it's Ewing with the assist that time. Anthony's got 9 points now in the quarter.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot, and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
West kicks to James. And again, unable to change momentum here. Here's Guerin, covered by LeBron. From the arc. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds now tonight. 3-pointer. LeBron can't get it to go. New York leading by 21. Reed the pass to Ewing. And then Ewing with the dunk.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
You two players.
That will be a jump ball.
Pass to Guerin. The tray. Lakers with the rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Kicks it out to James. Drills it from outside. LeBron's got 5 points now in the quarter.
I like this wrinkle. Put LeBron off the ball and then make a play for him.
Here's Anthony. No good off the front iron. And so it's the New York Knicks closing out the quarter with a 20-point lead. Their defense has been active and effective. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Setting the floor for the Knicks. We've got Reed, also Anthony out there. Jalen Brunson out there with Ewing, and it's Guerin in at the 2 guard. Tries it from 19. And here is West. Kicks it out to Johnson. Misses the 3. Anthony against Johnson. Here's Guerin. Hands it from downtown. And the Knicks lead by 20.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And stolen by LeBron. To the paint, stolen by Brunson. And then Ewing with the dunk.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Stolen by Brunson. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Wow, they're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And they've also forced a lot of turnovers, capitalizing and turning those turnovers into points. Way to get after it.
Read the pass to Guerin. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. And it's Reed pulling it down. The Knicks leading by 20. Here's Guerin. Good, and it's Ewing with the assist that time. Guerin's got 7 now in this quarter.
And really the story of this second half. One team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
And here is Los Angeles now. West with a wide open look. Here's O'Neal. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And so hard to cover Shaq effectively inside. He just powers through you.
From deep, Brunson. It fails to fall. Now shooting just a little better than 50%. 5 for 9. Takes a 3. LeBron, no good. New York with the ball. Guerin passes to Brunson. Baseline jumper, and he connects with the jumper.
Great jumper there from Brunson, living off that mid-range.
Guys, we've seen a lot of turnovers in this one.
Focus, focus, focus. Just make the simple play. And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
From deep, Brunson, and Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Abdul-Jabbar.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Sweet move. Oh, down he goes. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Lakers trail by 18. Now O'Neal. LeBron left side. Outside O'Neal. James fires. No good.
Now, I understand that that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
Here's Anthony. O'Neal there for the rebound. And turnovers have been the issue for him.
You can see the coaches have gotten into him a little bit about this. They've got to do a better job of taking care of the ball.
Earlier, they held a 23-point lead.
And you see how Brunson's fine-tuned his playmaking ability. That pass on time and on point.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Now James from deep. That shot no good. Brunson. So no problem for New York as they get the win. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they...
Can you dig it?
up my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
And it's the Knicks to start out. Now, New York starting five. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Reed in it to 4. And it's a Lakers ball. There's the triple, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Brunson outside. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's Brunson. Pass to Anthony. Back to Brunson. Shot clock at 5. Let's go with a 3. Here's Ewing. Now here's Reed. Launches it. Aaron gets the bucket.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
And it's the Lakers ball. It's a 3-point game. And here's Bryant outside. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with the Lakers head coach. Coach talked about avoiding bumping Brunson on drives. He told me sometimes Jalen moves into defenders, and you can almost pull the chair if you remove yourself. Let him slip his momentum in a direction without allowing him to revert to shooting. We think it can make a difference. Back over to you, BA.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Here's Brunson, following the three-pointer by Los Angeles. A shot from the mid-range. Another one falls for New York.
And so effective from these in-between spots. Brunson doesn't need much room to feel comfortable.
It's stolen by Johnson. Fast break, here we go. Bryant, no good.
Great opportunity. Just couldn't complete the play.
Yeah, it is unfortunate, embarrassing. He just lost his concentration for a split second, and that's all it took.
Here's Anthony. And rejected.
Love seeing O'Neal use his body to come up with those blocks. An imposing force and a pretty consistent defender as well.
Lakers trail by 8. The three ball. Well, a careless foul. That'll send him to the line for 3 free throws.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
Especially on the three-point attempt. I mean, you have to defend that shot without fouling. Now you give a guy 3 free throws.
And Los Angeles making a change here. James is checked in.
He's a big guy with a soft stroke from the charity stripe. You love to see that.
Such good vision from Brunson. He's able to spot a guy ready to attack.
Brunson against Johnson. Over to the left wing. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. .149 left in the first quarter. From deep. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Here's Guerin. Out left to the wing. 5 on the clock. Knocks it loose. On the break. Johnson inside. Brunson defending. He buries it from 3. West has got 6.
Boy, Jerry West's shooting mechanics, flawless. I mean, the way he squares up, elbow tucked in under the ball, the follow through, a very repeatable, efficient motion.
51 seconds left in the opening quarter. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
Picked by Reed. Pass to Guerin. 3-pointer. O'Neal pulls it in.
Trying to match 3, sometimes you get too amped up, and it affects your ability to knock down the shot.
West misses. The Knicks with the lead. Brunson with it. Picked up by James. And it's Jalen Brunson with a 3. He's got 14.
And there's a nice rhythm to Brunson's game. I mean, you see it in the pull-up.
Here's Guerin. And again, New York with the triple.
3-point.
From deep, Johnson. They get it back. Abdul-Jabbar got a hand on it. And so it's the New York Knicks closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. They've been very effective from the 3. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Knicks.
Yeah, I love the energy and aggressiveness I've seen from them on defense. They're really getting after it with all these blocks.
But how about their scoring in transition as well? That's been a big factor to this point. Are those high tops or track shoes these guys are wearing? My goodness.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Reed in at power forward. Pass to Johnson. And here's James. And a Another three for the Lakers.
I guess the defense was not expecting the quick release. LeBron can get it up and down in a hurry, though.
Here's Guerin. And it's New York with another. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings up for Los Angeles. They trail by 6. Brunson against Johnson. Picked by Reed. Brunson looks it over. For 3. Got it. Makes him 4 for 6 from the floor.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. The NBA has its eyes on the old continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level in Europe. The quality of the basketball there has been fantastic, and we think there's a commercial opportunity to create something special. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, appreciate the update.
That signature pull-up, not many do it like James does.
Brunson against Johnson. From deep. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Lakers trail by 9. And here the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. James, that's good.
Well, I tell you what, you better track Bron all over the floor, or he's going to make you pay.
Johnson against Brunson. Pass to Guerin. Back to Brunson. Lets it go from the wing. Tipped. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. Here's Guerin. Connects from downtown. Guerin's got 16 points now.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And a deep 3 from Brunson. They get it back. Controls the rebound and the putback. And the Knicks lead by 11.
Boy, Ewing does a nice job anticipating shot trajectories, realizing how quick to position himself on that offensive glass. He's letting it fly, but the results just have not been there.
They set the pick to the inside. James with a steal. Here's West. Sinks it from distance. He's got 12.
And I think Magic Johnson gets more joy out of making the assist than any other part of the game that he excels in. Constantly looking to set them up for scores.
A minute 20 left to play in the half. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Brunson against Johnson. Here's Anthony. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
And there's James from the arc. The Knicks pull it in. Ewing's got 9 rebounds now. And the double clutch jam wows the crowd.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time, rising up for the dunk.
And the basket by West.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
James against Brunson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Again, Los Angeles.
Sometimes it's like Kareem can just score at will, able to find points in just about any situation.
Brunson passes to Anthony. Beyond the arc. And there's Brunson. That one's good. On the assist by Anthony. Brunson's got 17.
Carmelo Anthony showing you his passing skill there. Boy, that's a rebounding clinic right there. He boxed out and then went up aggressively and strong for it.
And so it's New York, finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. Back to the game after this break. if you're just joining in, one half is in the books. One half to go. You look at Jalen Brunson in this game. He's been everywhere.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
They've got James, and it's West in at the 2 guard. That's the Laker 5.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, it might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
Brunson against Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Guerin. And it's New York scoring again.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
Brunson against Johnson. Brunson passes to Anthony. 6 to shoot. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 5th rebound in this one. 2 minutes gone in this 3rd quarter now. It's deflected, and so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here. So it's the Lakers now. It's a 10-point game. And the basket by West.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Brunson passes to Ewing. Here's Guerin. Picked by Reed. Launches a 3. Guerin gets the bucket. Guerin's got 24.
You know, when he's lighting it up like this, they are a hard team to beat.
From deep, Johnson. And it's New York with a rebound. Reed's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And here's Brunson from the arc. 4th 3. Brunson nails it.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 here in the quarter.
He has the ability and the aggressiveness to capitalize from downtown.
Pass to Guerin.
2 minutes remaining in the 3rd.
And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, B.A. Commissioner Silver talked about health, and he said that some of the injuries that our young players are experiencing are overuse injuries. In earlier eras, players in school participated in different sports depending on the season. He said perhaps a return to that approach is warranted. Guys, back to you.
Interesting thought. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Inside. Picked it. Now Anthony takes the 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Ooh, got that one up quick. West has got 9 points now in the second half.
Putting those passing skills to work. LeBron, truly a gifted passer.
And play stops. So whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Johnson finds James. Back to Johnson. It's James on the wing. Off target from 3-point range. Knicks leading by 11. Here's Brunson outside. On target from range. Brunson's got 9 points now in the quarter.
And no matter how the D's coming at him tonight, Brunson has adapted. And that's what great scorers do. They figure it out. It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
20 seconds left in the 3rd. Johnson against Brunson. 3-pointer, Anthony. The kick out to Brunson. The three. Gets the three ball to go. Brunson's got 29 points.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. No good. Misses at the buzzer. It's been all about Jalen Brunson for the Knicks. Torching the Nets. Hitting 4 from distance that quarter. We'll be right back with you shortly. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. So on the floor for the Knicks, they've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Anthony in at the small forward position.
You know, even when you try to box out Shaq, he's still capable of grabbing the board. He's really just a hard, difficult matchup.
Deflected, and they recover it. Picked by Reed. Brunson against Johnson. Takes a 3. Anthony with it. They shoot again. And the shot goes.
Anthony wanted to see that play finish the right way. Good job on the offensive glass.
And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for New York.
Yeah, all game long, they had great energy, leading to ample second chance opportunities, and they converted.
The shooting's been great, but also, how about the energy level? That's what's impressed me the most. They've been getting it up and down in transition, and that takes effort.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Brunson's got 32 points.
And I love the trust between Brunson and his guys. I mean, working so hard to set each other up.
And the call is going to be, yes, on an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Garrett, the pass to Brunson. A deep 3 from beyond the arc, and then some. Brunson's got 18 points now here in the second half.
Yeah, moonshot by Brunson. He makes you guard him out there. And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
And it's Karen missing. Lakers trail by 17. Johnson misses the 3.
It pains me to say it, but he's hurting his team right now. Apparently, he still has the green light because he's jacking it up.
And Ewing gets it to go.
Boy, down low, Ewing's strength gives him the upper hand. He's pretty agile as well, helping him push through the contact.
Pass to James. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 15 rebounds here tonight. Picked by Reed. Here's Brunson outside. Nails it from beyond the arc. Brunson's got 38 points.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
Well, you know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
And the Knicks, another 3.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
To the right side. Can they get it? And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Lets it go from deep. And again, New York with the triple.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to them at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on deep.
No good from outside. He got his defender off his feet with a pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. To the paint. Right wing. It's James on the wing. He's guarded by Anthony. And LeBron James gets the 3. James has got 5 points now in the quarter.
He's become so comfortable from long range. That shot's now a weapon for LeBron.
Pass to Anthony. Yes, And a nice assist from Brunson.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Johnson with a bucket.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
Now they're playing with urgency, huh? They could have done it much earlier before the game was out of reach.
Here's James. Ooh, another basket for him. He's 6 of 11 now.
James doing his thing in close to the hoop. Good work there.
Brunson passes to Reed, puts up a deep three. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Are you kidding? Are you kidding?
How about that?
What a shot.
Mark it up.
Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
What hustle on the offensive glass, finding ways to capitalize, paying off that hard work.
And so New York takes this one by a big margin. This one wasn't even close. The hometown
So the Nuggets win the tip. Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the top.
Oh, what a slam! Clean that up!
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. And the Nuggets with some changes. Allen Iverson's checked in for Thompson. And Murray's subbed in for Lever. Murray against Doncic. Murray kicks to English. Back to Murray. The three. Good on the triple.
At the arc, Murray is all business, knocking down a confident shot.
Doncic bounce pass. A three from Aguirre. Oh, good on that one. English with some nice defense. For three, Murray. And again, Denver with the triple.
And when the defense retreats to the paint in transition, there is going to be an opening at the three-point line.
Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. Shot to stop the run. Anthony with the block. Doncic against Murray. First quarter, about a minute and a half in. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Nowitzki against Anthony. Back to Doncic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's wide right. Hits off the rim. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Nuggets. Anthony with a screen on Aguirre. He rifled that one in from distance. Murray's got his third basket of the night.
From way out there, right? Jamal Murray's ever-expanding range.
And that one's good. Doncic.
Finally, after all those clanks, someone comes through for him.
Yeah, took a few trips. Now let's see if that can get them going.
Boy, he launched that one from way outside. Murray's got 12.
And there's no doubt Murray can fill it up. Good luck bringing him down to earth when he's on this kind of a roll.
Out to Doncic. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Murray, the pass to Iverson. Fires from deep. Jokic. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
Here's Blackman. Will it go? Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. That one's on Anthony.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. English has got his second basket of the game.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly.
Doncic dishes to Nowitzki. Outside, Aguirre. Doncic outside. Launches it. Finds the hole for the second time from the floor. Now 2 for 5.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense
defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission. Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Murray for three. Mavericks with the rebound. 29 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Nowitzki, the pass to Blackman. The Mavericks have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line. The first free throw is good.
At the line for the Mavericks, Blackman.
So he gets them both.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
Inside, ball's knocked loose, and it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here. We've got 13 seconds left here in the opening quarter. English outside. Back to Murray. And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the scoreboard. Nuggets lead by 13. And we'll be back in just a... And so far through 1 quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Nuggets.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Another highlight for them has been their early ball movement, making quick, decisive passes to set up guys for great looks.
On the court for Dallas here in the second, we've got Doncic. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman in at the 2. Here's Aguirre, and they cash in right away with a quick shot. Aguirre's got the opening basket here in the second quarter for the Mavs. Iverson dishes to England. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson.
Man, he just sees everything on the floor. Nice vision from Iverson to find the open man.
It's Nowitzki, top of the key. Pulls it up. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. Nowitzki's got his first points of the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And we've played just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. The putback, it's good on the putback.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass.
Pass to Blackman. A three-pointer off the mark. Got a piece of it. The Nuggets leading by 14. To the middle. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down hard.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
Out to Doncic. And it's sent back by Jokic. Wide open look here for Murray. Off target from outside.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Puts up a deep three from beyond the arc and then some. Murray's got 18 points in the game.
The rhythm, the timing. When Murray is in sync, that pull-up jumper is a thing of beauty. Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Pass to English. Outside Anthony. Now Murray. Guarded by Doncic. Now here's Nowitzki on the left block. No good. Good defense by Jokic. Murray for three. Another three for Denver.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Here's Blackman. Trying to get open is Nowitzki. And Donaldson gets it to go. Donaldson's got 4 points in the quarter.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
The Nuggets leading by 16. pass to Iverson. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. The shot misses. Here are the Mavericks now. Outside, Aguirre to the inside. Nowitzki inside.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Murray, good.
And what a first half he's having from downtown. He has been locked and loaded since the moment he stepped on the floor.
Here's Nowitzki, and the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
A mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room, and he's going to let it go.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
From 18 feet away, and it's Dallas with another.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Murray, the pass to English. That one goes in for him, too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game has gone, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Here's Blackman. Over English. And we've reached halftime in this one. The Nuggets on top, up by 15. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
They've got Iverson. Anthony out there with Jokic. Then there's English. And it's Murray in at the point. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Driving the lane. Doncic feeling it out. 6 on the shot clock. A baseline J. That's good on the jump shot. Doncic has got 9.
And when Luka sees the mid-range open up, he takes the shot, keeping things simple.
For 3, Murray. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Donaldson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Doncic. Oh, an easy 2 from Doncic.
Creating space. Doncic will move defenders around.
Allen Iverson on the wing. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for Dallas. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. And English with the stuff. And the Nuggets lead by 11.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Here's Aguirre, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. He's got 6. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Got a piece of it. Nowitzki with the steal. Puts up a deep 3. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got his 3rd assist on the night.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
And at the right time, they could have let this game get away from them, but they never stopped believing.
5 to shoot. Shoots. And it's Denver scoring again. Mavericks trail by 8. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. And here's Anthony for 3. Drills the 3-pointer. Anthony's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Aguirre passes to Donaldson. Fires the 3. Aguirre no good.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. Oh, great play, Dirk Nowitzki.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on them.
Here's Iverson. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Doncic against Murray. Here's Blackman. And a miss there on the triple. Denver leading by 10. On the wing, Murray. Guarded by Doncic.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Got that one up quick. Doncic has got 6 in the quarter.
And we're so used to Doncic operating with the ball in his hands, but it's good to see him mix it up and work off the catch.
Murray dishes to Carmelo. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Donaldson's got 8 rebounds in this game. Sweet move. And with that, the Denver lead is cut down to 6 and the bucket from Doncic.
The skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively.
And English kicks to Murray. Doncic with the steal. And it's out of bounds. Nice touch by Doncic. And so it's the Denver Nuggets with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. And we'll be right. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. The Nuggets leading by 6. On the floor for Dallas. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. English, and stolen by Nowitzki. Pass to Blackman. Back to Nowitzki. Lock at 6. Over Murray. And it's Nowitzki missing.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
Iverson, no luck. Mavericks trail by 6. On the wing, Doncic. Covered by Anthony. Here's Blackman. Down low. And stolen by English. Murray for 3. A three-pointer is right on target. Murray's got the 4th quarter going with the first basket of the period here for the Nuggets. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
And I also really like the pace they've played with in this one, specifically how high tempo it's been, clearly working to their advantage so far.
Shot from free throw range. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. Doncic has got 10 points here in the second half.
And really, Doncic can score from any area. His arsenal is very impressive. Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Nowitzki with the screen on Murray. Here's Doncic. Does not go. And here we go. Fast break. Murray's got it. He drills the 3.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing. Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
It's a great game plan, and it's great execution. They've really been in this zone.
Here's Donaldson. Jokic defending. Puts it up. The A 20-foot jumper, good.
Well, that's not great shot selection right there, but you'll take anything that goes in.
And stolen by Dwyer. Nowitzki. Oh, the slam dunk.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Now Iverson. Murray outside. 18 feet out. Count it.
And let's be honest, Murray has never seen a shot he didn't like, especially these mid-range jumpers.
Knocks down the three.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Denver leading by 10. .115 left in the game. From 17 feet away. Yep, that's going to go in.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing. Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Buries the deep ball.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
And this one should seal this win. What a timely burst.
Murray against Doncic. Here's Donaldson. Now Doncic. Just 2 to shoot. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Think burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Iverson outside. Now Murray. Iverson outside. Out of bounds. Dallas will take possession. Dallas ball. And so it's Denver taking care of business in this. Some good competition, but the hometown.
This is let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
So Dallas will get the first possession, and now Dallas is starting group. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the 3. Pass to Blackman. Just 5 on the clock. The 3 is up. Rebounded by Denver. Here's Lever on the wing, Anthony. Here's Lever. 3-pointer. He drops it from range.
And now the game is really starting to flow. We should be in for a good one.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
Now here's Doncic.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
First team foul. Dallas substitution. Number 4, Michael Finley.
The shake. Pass to Finley. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. 4 on the clock. Shot on the wing. With the clock winding down. Doncic outside. Here's Finley. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And so here's Denver. Here's English. And the 3 off target. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. And stolen by Anthony. On the take. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set. Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
Moving it up. Here's Doncic. And buries the jumper to finish off the break.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Here's Lever. Offensive board. Anthony. Yep, count it.
The second chance points are all about a lack of effort defensively. Those buckets would drive me nuts.
Here's Nowitzki. Rebound by the Nuggets.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
And here's Thompson for 3. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt. Doncic outside. Pass to Nowitzki. All alone. And the jumper is on the mark.
The assist.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Now Jokic. Oh, got a piece of it. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Great recognition. Understanding that that one is all him.
Yeah, beating everyone up the floor and finishes off the break.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Now here's Thompson. No points so far. Jokic finds Thompson. Jokic the screen. And it's Thompson that time on the assist by Jokic.
Well, if there's a better passing big man than Jokic, I want to know who it is.
Lever passes to Jokic. Elbow shot on the way. The rebound by Nowitzki.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good luck. Just couldn't find the mark.
Yes, it's good. Blackman's got his second basket of the night. There's 57 seconds left now in the first quarter. Thompson passes to Anthony. Here's English. And again, Denver with a three.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Mavericks trail by 8. Here's Blackman. Tries the spin move.
There's a move for you.
Wow, just showed great creativity on his way to the bucket. Jokic passes to English. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. English has got 7 points.
The passing ability of Jokic, the way he sees the floor, it's off the charts.
Pass to Blackman. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Shoots over Thompson. Here's Donaldson. Kicks it to Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. And that one is stuffed right through.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Here's Nowitzki. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul. And so it's Denver, leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. What has them in front right? If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
They've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at small forward. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. They recover it. Anthony, the pass to English. Denver moving it around. Here's Lever. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Mavericks trail by 7. Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Finley passes to Donaldson. Oh, powered down with both hands.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Here's Anthony. The rebound by Nowitzki. So it's the Mavericks now. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now. Impressive one-hand slam right there, BA.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Just a big man playing big. No way to stop it.
Here's Doncic. Pass to Nowitzki. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Nowitzki's got 8.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
There's a screen by Anthony. Thompson. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback. And the Nuggets lead by 5.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Here's Doncic. And again, it's Dallas.
Well, look, if he misses that shot, coach might think of benching him. He's pretty fortunate he got that one to go.
Lever can't get it to go. Mavericks trail by 3. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Blackman passes to Donaldson. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Fires from deep. Lever passes to Jokic. Here's English. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Denver's shooting their first free throws of the night right here. And so he hits both. Mavericks trail by 3. Here's Nowitzki. Give him 8 points now. That misses. Had a chance to tie it. Tipped away. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Pass to Donaldson. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic, to the inside. Here's English. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Here's Finley. No made baskets yet. Donaldson passes to Finley. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Now here's Doncic. Corner shot. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Anthony's got rebound number 7 tonight. Thompson, no good. The Mavericks trailing. Here's Finley. Pass to Blackman. Here's Nowitzki, covered by Jokic. Here's Donaldson. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Nuggets ahead, leading by a point. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. On the court right now for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Staying active, Jokic is one of the best offensive rebounders in the game.
Doncic outside. Pass to Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. And the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
I like when Doncic goes right up with it, giving the defense no time to react. Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Finley gets the bucket.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Out to Thompson from the arc. Drains the triple. Thompson's got 6 points.
Intelligent ball movement. The offense looking one step ahead there.
Pass to Blackman. Over Thompson. And again, it's Dallas. Denver in the lead. Jokic passes to English with the fadeaway. Second chance effort. Anthony outside. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
Just over a minute and a half played in the third. Doncic deciding where to go with it. Pass to Nowitzki. And stolen by Anthony. Now Jokic. Here's English. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Jokic has got 4 assists now tonight.
He's never going to pass up that shot. The defense giving him way too much room.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Here's Donaldson. An easy 2 on the layup. Give him 8 points now.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
And here's Thompson for 3. Knocks down the triple. Mavericks trail by 5. Doncic outside. Donaldson passes to Blackman. Down low. Clock at 6. Fires in the triple.
And since the break, both teams are increasing their intensity and really getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in this second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity.
And he comes up with a bucket. Lever got 5 points in the quarter. The Mavericks on offense, trailing by 4. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
People will...
The ruling on the floor stands.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he still heaved.
It's both from the stripe.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Pass to English. Back to Thompson. Off target from outside. Thompson's gone 3 of 9 tonight from the field. Here's Finley. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Anthony, the pass to Jokic. Pass to English. The 3 is up. Oh, he trains it. His 6th make in 9 tries so far.
Not only is he putting up numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate, exactly when his team needs it.
Here's Finley, out to the wing. Kicks it to Doncic. 4-3. They get the rebound. Nowitzki tries yet again. Donaldson can't get it to go. The Nuggets lead by 3. Here's Thompson, the putback. It's good on the putback.
Impeccable timing from Jokic, getting the positioning he wants and slamming the miss back in.
Here's English. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. Dallas shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. It's a close game here in Denver. Here's English. Ooh, basket interference. Here's Finley. 5 points in the game. Just 3 on the clock. Oh, Jokic with a block. That takes us to the end of the 3rd quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. The Nuggets on top. They're up by 2. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the 4th quarter. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. They've got Thompson. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the point guard position. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Blackman, no good. On the wing, Thompson. The three. Sinks the tray. And the Nuggets lead by 5.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Pass to Lever. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Jokic screen. Thompson, no good.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Pass to Anthony. Here's English. Shot clock at 6. Here's Lever. Puts up a three. The rebound by Nowitzki.
That's just a great effort on the defensive side. Plaster to the shooter.
Here's Finley. Rebounded by Denver. Anthony's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Doncic with it. Now Thompson defending. The Luka three. Money.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
And here's Thompson for 3. Count it from distance.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Oh, he dropped it straight in.
0 rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to happen.
The Nuggets want a timeout. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I was able to listen in on what Denver's coach was going over with his team. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
Okay, thanks, Allie. And Denver has possession. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Here's Anthony. He launches. Can't get it to go. Oh, big finish. Yes, sir. The finish with the jam.
BA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Now Jokic. Fires the three. Jokic. The putback. How about the activity?
Well, when you need a bucket, run the offense through Jokic.
Now here's Doncic. The D's right on him. Just 5 to shoot. No stopping him from 16 feet out.
Yeah, I really believe that when they need points, they know they can count on him to deliver.
No question. He has the combination of size and skill to get his shot in these high leverage moments.
Driving to the basket. Stolen by Thompson. Back come the Nuggets on the run. The triple drops.
Well, we talk about icing his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
There's the steal. 20 feet away and no problem.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Here's Finley. It's gone.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Thompson goes in. Here's English. Shoots a three. Knocks down the trifecta.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
17 seconds left in the fourth quarter, and they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in a penalty just yet.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
Thompson! Oh, he can't connect from long distance. And Dallas calls time here. They trail by 4. From a coaching perspective, what are the keys to focus on here?
Searching for a fast bucket, then a way to stretch things out.
Yeah, and then they have to foul quickly and hope for some misses at the line.
Doncic, and he nails it.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
He drops the first one, and that'll put him up 2. So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
Couldn't have asked for anything better there. Only a 3 can tie it now.
Mavericks call timeout. Let's hear from our analyst. Give us your take on the strategy being discussed right now.
They should have a play prepared for this scenario. Little time, you need a 3. Of course, the D will be guarding the line, but no one said it was going to be easy.
Doncic! Can't hit it. So it's the Nuggets taking the W in a close one. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish. They waited until the very last.
Tip-off goes to Dallas. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. They've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Donaldson. Luka Doncic out there with Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the 2. And there's Dirk Nowitzki on the assist by Doncic. Nowitzki's got the scoreboard going with his first points of the night for the Mavs. Lever, the pass to Anthony. It's stolen by Lever. Puts up a three. A putback. It's good on the putback.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass.
Pass to Donaldson. And he comes it down.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim rattler.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Now, here's Jokic. Here's Lever. English on the wing. Off target from three-point range. And now, just over a minute played here in the first. The three for Doncic. Buries the long-range jumper.
Fearless, as always. Doncic loves to fill it up from deep.
Here's Lever. And the defense really pressing up on him. Made that a tough shot. How about this run break they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
That one goes in.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
To end the run. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Dallas has come out of the gates quickly. It's a 5-point game. Pass to Donaldson, and he goes in for the dunk.
Listen, we all know Luka Doncic can score, but equally impressive to me is his playmaking ability.
Thompson for the triple. That ball. Great assist by Lever.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Doncic outside. Here's Blackman. Takes the three. Bangs home the trifecta. Blackman's got his second basket of the night.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
6 to shoot. Anthony finds Lever. Anthony sets the pick for Lever. Oh, good on the triple.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
The Nuggets trail by 7. At the elbow, Jokic. The shot. Lever can't get it to go. 1:51 left to play in the first. Lever against Doncic. Here's Blackman, and it's Dallas with another.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And that'll be Denver as it goes out of bounds. Nuggets retain possession. Here's Thompson. And here's English for three. Nowitzki with the rebound. Nowitzki's got his 4th rebound in this one. Doncic looking it over. Knocked loose. Stolen by Thompson. And here we go with Anthony running it up the court from deep. Tries again. It's hauled in by Doncic.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Dallas shooting their first free throw tonight. Mavericks leading by 10. The three for Doncic. Oh my, he'll go to the line with a chance for a 4-point play. It's going to be on Fat Lever. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
What you love about Luka Doncic is he's this unique combination of size and skill. He could really play cross-positionally. He makes shots all 3 levels so dangerous.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And you got to be aware of where Jokic is on the break. Analyzes transition situations and takes advantage of it.
Now, here is one. He has yet to score. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. 2 points. That one goes.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Quick job of getting up the floor and creating early offense.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes
it goes down.
He did it. No, he didn't.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Dallas Mavericks. Setting up teammates and getting buckets. He is looking as determined as... And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for Dallas.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
They've got Nikola Jokic. English is out there with Anthony. Then it's Lever. And it's Thompson in at the shooting guard position. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. To the paint. Power down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
It's one of the best things about playing with Luka Doncic. He creates a lot of open looks. When your big man is willing to go after those 50-50 boards, that is big time.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Doncic has got 15.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And you can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Rebounded by Anthony. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Nuggets. They trail by 14. From deep three-point land, Mavericks with the rebound. Nowitzki's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. To the wing on the left. Shot clock at 5. And the basket by Blackman.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And I feel like Jokic has 360-degree vision. I mean, no matter where the open man is, he's going to find it.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
Lever passes to Thompson. Over Blackman. The shot by Thompson, no good.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Doncic against Lever. Here's Blackman. That 3 off the mark. The Nuggets trail by 17. Thompson dishes to Anthony. Here's Jokic. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
How about absorbing the punishment and still complete the play? That's a great finish by Jokic.
Denver shooting their first free throw attempt on the night. On the wing, Doncic. Defended by Lever. Trains it from beyond the arc.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Pass to Thompson. English outside. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. English has got 9 points.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's gonna make you pay.
Doncic passes to Black. Another 3 for Dallas.
The three-pointer becomes a very high percentage shot when he's that wide open. You better get a hand in his face.
Thompson in the corner. Jokic on top. And here's English for 3. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Nowitzki.
Boy, a turnover like that will have a coach just staring at his shoes, biting his tongue.
The Nuggets trail by 14. Lever has the open look. Another three for Denver.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Dallas again turning it over. There's 25 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Anthony with the screen on Doncic. Lever can't get it to go. Mavericks leading by 11. Doncic outside. Doncic knocks in the three.
Yet another three. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
And so it's Dallas, sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And one of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
On the floor for Dallas, Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Aguirre. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the two guard. Lever, that's good. Mavericks leading by 11. And a deep three from Doncic. Another three for Dallas.
Doncic loves the ability to respond with a three. That is tough.
And Thompson launches it from deep. And again, Denver with the triple. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Doncic fires from way outside. Another three for Dallas.
Boy, yet another night for Luka Doncic. This guy is forcing everyone to play at his pace right now.
It's good from long range. Lever's got 9 points now in just the second half.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities. I love the efficiency he's playing with tonight. Not scoring as much as usual, but he's been effective, and they're winning.
Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark.
Right here.
Lets the three fly. Another three for Dallas.
Well, Doncic's terrific floor vision in the open floor. He also understands how to be the guy to finish.
The shot by Thompson, no good. Mavericks leading by 17. Doncic with it. He's picked up by Lever. Knocks down the three ball.
At some point, does the defense decide we need to send more at him? Because right now he is scoring at will.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Hey guys, the new collective bargaining agreement is pushing parity. Commissioner Adam Silver said teams are realizing that there are real teeth in those second apron provisions. The goal was to put all 30 teams in a better position to compete. I think we're on our way to doing just that. Guys?
Leveling the playing field. Thanks for the update, Allie. Outside, English. From outside, off the mark. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks.
Get there.
Pass to Blackman. Back to Doncic. Now, here is Aguirre. Pull-up jumper. And Lever gets it to go. The assist by English. Lever's got 19 points.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
And English with the stuff.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
And it's Denver scoring again.
You know, you love your star players making others better, and Melo with the vision there.
Inside, Donaldson, and powered down the jam.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
Thompson, left side. Anthony finds Lever. Anthony with the screen on Doncic. Shot clock at 6. Thompson for the triple. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Boy, you better be mindful of that wingspan that Jokic possesses, especially when he's attacking the backboard.
And the dunk by Aguirre.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. English misses. Dallas leading by 15. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 17 now.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Thompson for 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Count the basket. Doncic has got 35. There's Lever with the 3, and he's good on the 3-ball.
And after that slow start, finally looks like he's finding his touch from beyond.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for Dallas. He went on an aerial 3-point display. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, this is why great point guard play is so critical in today's NBA, and you see it right there on display.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Lever is out there with Thompson. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Anthony, and it's English in at the small forward position. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. The Nuggets trail by 17. Jokic with the screen on Aguirre. Here's English, and it's Denver scoring again.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Doncic against Lever. They get it back. Now, here is Aguirre. Fires from way outside. No good that time. English with some nice defense. Lever outside. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. And guys, let's get your take on the spring breakdown so far for the Mavericks.
Guys, the D hasn't had an answer for the three-point shooting, which is why they continue to just fire away from deep.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Beyond the arc. Aguirre, no good. The Nuggets trail by 16. The three from England. Anthony, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You know, you have to like the activity from your superstar. Anthony staying involved even off the basketball.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Nailed from three-point land. Doncic has got 38 points. Outside Lever. And stolen by Nowitzki.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
First personal foul.
Mavericks leading by 18. Now Doncic from long range. Oh, he made it, Doris! Wow. He made it!
Holy moly, he made that!
Wow. Thompson left side to stop the run. The three goes down.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
With the shot. And it's Dallas with another.
Now that's a bad shot until it goes through the net.
Lever against Doncic. Lever kicks to Anthony. Back to Lever.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Shoots. There's the jumper. Nice one.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Nowitzki with the screen on Lever. Another three for Dallas.
Boy, you better have a lot of confidence to shoot from that deep. Doncic, yes, sir.
The kick out to English. Lever outside. Jokic sets the screen for Lever. Trying to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Nowitzki a screen. Back to Doncic. .115 left to play in the final quarter. Count that one. And that is the kind of big-time shot that can really deflate a crowd.
And did he ever do that? Sound level right now, 0 in this arena.
English with the ball. Picked up by Nowitzki. Lever outside. Shoots over Doncic. Again, Lever missing. So it's the Mavericks now. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 23 points. And again, Dallas with the three.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Anthony, the pass to Jokic. Lever taking his time here. Doncic with the steal. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Another three for Dallas.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
Lever from long range. So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were...
It's going to be Denver off the tip. So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room. This guy is putting on a clinic. For the people.
Now, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. And here's Thompson for 3. And again, Denver with a 3.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Wait, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Hits a 3-pointer.
And look at Luka now getting aggressive at the arc. He was eager to answer that last 3.
Jokic with it. Now Doncic defending. Pass to English. To shoot.
Oh, nice finish.
Man, big time right there. And it's thrown down hard with both hands. Now here's Doncic. Here's Aguirre. Anthony grabs the board. Here's Lever. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki to the left wing. Here's Blackman into the lane. And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
Oh, he really fought for that one. Battling through contact to complete the play.
And the Mavericks making a change here. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for Denver. This one for 3. And Donaldson pulls it down.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the 3-point line.
Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Got a piece of it. Murray scanning the floor. Fires for 3. Buries it from 3.
And hey, I mean, Murray will take the corner 3 when it's given to him. You got to chase him off this line.
Doncic Doncic, good. Doncic has got 5.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's English.
Oh,
yes!
Whoa.
Throw it down!
Oh! And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. And Denver pushing it up now. Murray from outside. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Murray's gotten his second bucket of the game.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range. Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Fires hitting the triple.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter.
Here's Finley. Yet to see a basket. Rob. Here's Murray. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
And Denver pushing it up now. Murray for 3. And again, Denver with a 3.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the 3.
They retain possession to stop the run. Blackman, no good. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. The Nuggets lead by 17. Murray for 3. That one's off. 4 for 7 in the game now.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Pass to Nowitzki. To the wing on the left. And here's Doncic outside. And the three-pointer goes. Doncic has got 8 points.
I like when Doncic goes right up with it, giving the defense no time to react.
Here's Donaldson. Here's Finley. A shot from the high post. That shot, no good.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Jamal Murray, he's been the guy making things happen for the Nuggets. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Denver.
Showing their energy so far, sprinting up and down the floor, getting out in transition and taking advantage.
And I've also liked how they've attacked the opposition off of turnovers. I mean, just making them pay for every mistake out there.
They've got Nikola Jokic, Carmelo Anthony out there with Jamal Murray, and it's English in at the 3 spot. That's the group for Denver getting going in the second. Mavericks trail by 12. Here's Blackman. And the whistle blows. And it's going to be over the back here.
He gets called for the over the back. He thought he could slip through the cracks and grab the rebound.
And this is why we say block out. It is a fundamental thing that is often overlooked and hurts you every time.
And so it's Dallas with it. Lets the 3 fly. Anthony grabs the board. Denver leading by 12. On the break. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Here's Iverson. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
And just totally relentless. Only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Here's Nowitzki. Connects on the 17-footer. Nowitzki's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
I'll tell you, when he rises up to shoot, and with his height advantage, he knows he's going to get a clean look.
Yeah, the defender just lacks the reach to be able to contest him properly.
Doncic passes to Blackman. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Blackman's got 6.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
Oh, the explosiveness from Luka. Denver leading by 10. Pass to Iverson. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Here's Donaldson. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. There's a screen by Anthony. The deep three from Murray. Oh, check out the range from Murray.
So active on offense. Murray doing it himself.
Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. From outside the arc. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Drops in the 3.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And that one's good. Donaldson's got his second bucket on the night.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Denver shooting their second and third free throws tonight. And he makes a first. And he can't hit the second. Mavericks trail by 12. Finley passes to Nowitzki. With the drive. Here's Blackman. Off the mark. Had a chance there to trim it to single digits. Blackman's gone just 2 of 6 shooting. 33%. Murray with the 3 ball.
We've seen this before from Murray. In big games, too, a dynamic scorer.
Doncic outside. There's 47 seconds left in the first half. Here's Blackman. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got rebound number 8 now. Anthony with it. Now Doncic defending. Here's English. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. English has got 7.
Good awareness by Murray. Sees a hole in the defense and feeds the guy ready to exploit it.
From behind the arc. The offensive rebound. Controls the rebound and the putback. And the Nuggets lead by 20.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
Anthony, and through one half, it hasn't even been close. It's Denver just dominating this one. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. As we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Really an incredible game from Jamal Murray.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
On the court right now for Dallas. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at power forward.
And in traffic, he uses the reverse to keep the shot blocker at bay.
What an incredible move. Not everyone has that kind of skill. Kicks it to Doncic. Here's Finley. Hits the trifecta. Finley's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Knocks down the triple.
And love that 3 from Murray. Just answering the bell.
Pass to Blackman. With a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. And again, it's Dallas.
I didn't see that coming. He sinks a pretty dicey shot.
Murray for 3. Can't hit that one.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
To the middle. Here's Donaldson. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Doncic against Murray. From downtown, and the rebound goes to Dallas. Nowitzki's got his 4th rebound in this one. Murray against Doncic. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Denver. They led the game at one point by 20. Now Anthony. He's got 9. The putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Blackman passes to Nowitzki. It's tipped and stolen by Murray. Here's the 3. He buries it from 3. Murray's got 32 points.
And once the break is on, Murray gets involved, putting himself in the right position to score.
Here's Blackman. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 4 assists now tonight.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Here's Donaldson. Oh, and he brings it down with a 2-handed jam.
And just good hustle. Always nice to get an easy bucket on the break.
And making sure they convert by finishing strong.
Murray with it. 32 points in the game for him. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Iverson. Fires the 3. Kept alive. Ooh, tough break there. Shot after shot. They couldn't get anything to fall. From the top of the key, and again it's Dallas.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
There's the 3, and it's Murray with the 3. Murray's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Quite simply, he is carrying this team, doing most of the work scoring-wise.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Donaldson can't get it to go.
Great defensive effort to lock down the paint.
Yeah, he's got great position, and it makes it a really tough shot, even from such close range.
Here's Nowitzki. 10 points for him. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 13.
That's just smart basketball right there, finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
Some defenses are designed to yield the mid-range shot. For him, that's a good look.
Anthony with a screen on Doncic. The half-court heave is off target, and they're on the run. Luka! Lethal!
There was a time you could get yelled at for taking a 3 like that, but now it's a great decision, and it paid off.
And so it's Denver, earning this break in the action, up 10. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
We talk a lot about playing for one another. Right there with the pass, he's demonstrated what it means to do exactly this.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. We've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And he drives in, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Nifty move, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Wow, That type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Murray for three. Murray from the corner.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Blackman, no good. Denver leading by 15. The three is up. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read. Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam from deep three-point land. Murray, no good.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Doncic there for the rebound.
Whatever rhythm he had last quarter, it has left his body. He's having a hard time finding buckets.
The Nuggets lead by 15. Murray. Oh, he misses the deep three. The steal. Here's Iverson, guarded by Doncic. Puts up the tray. Buries it from outside.
Most of the time, if you give him that much room, oh, yeah, that's going to be the result.
Doncic against Murray. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Doncic, clock at 6. Oh, finishing off a slick move.
This is Doncic's pure shooting ability in action, making it look easy with that nice floater.
And here's Murray. From long range. Oh, the shot is off.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not a good idea.
We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Mavericks trail by 14. Cuts off the pass. There's the drive. Snatched away. Here's Donaldson. 1 minute left to play in the fourth quarter. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one. And so Murray will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Takes a three. Oh, it misses. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. No stopping him from 16 feet out. Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
There's 25 seconds left to play in the fourth. 6 to shoot. From downtown. Oh, the shot misses. And Dallas with possession. It's been unanswered for them. Cash from downtown. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation.
Dallas ball.
So the Nuggets win it. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
And so true, but you have